That turned me on.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. We are back with a brand new week. The leveling continues. Hope you guys are doing well.
Hello.
Hey Bessie. Whisper Knife, you made a new cleric to level? Oh my god, you really love pain and suffering, don't you? Not the cleric!
Yeah, up to the Paragons is pretty difficult to get the DPS path.
Could be worse, she could be a paladin at least. Okay, let's go grab this real quick.
Do you have...
Get the keys. We gotta remember to do the balls before Thursday maintenance.
Okay.
Or maybe we'll do them tomorrow, we'll see. I'm gonna go get some flowers. You're spamming your artwork? Oh my god. Yeah, once you get your Paragon, it should be better. What are you playing, on PC? On console?
With your help, welcome back, adventurer.
On PC, okay.
Get your hands on another ticket ball. The girls are always looking for more players in their exhibition matches, and I'm always
Ooh.
looking for more flax. Once you made your decision,
How long do we have for this incentive? Was it 2 weeks? I don't think it'll be 1 week, surely. Let me see, it's been a while. So, for the incentive? Damn, we almost have an entire month. That's a long time. Fuck, okay. Oh no, someone's taking this one.
Mine.
You're a pure PC player. Alright, fair enough. I think I'm gonna clear some space then, and claim all that stuff, because I'm most likely gonna forget.
Yeah, we wanted to claim them.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, Missy. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Poor Dragonborn.
I think we make a bit of space, and then we claim the stuff that's gonna go away soon.
Yeah.
To save from any regret.
those chickens are faster and quicker, as I heard tell.
You're not gonna respawn? You done? You done giving flowers? Some instances are so weird. Give me flowers. I want some flowers. No, Taylor. Why? Were we capped at slots? Hello, by the way. I like that's how your default entrance is now. Adding or removing an emote. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna switch to my 2 ults real quick. Hand in. Get keys. And then, yeah, we can begin. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, hold on. Delete this trash. Did you add it back, or is it a different one? What's a good replacement for Frozen Journal on main weapon? I mean, you can use any artifact. Anything that gives, you know, upwards of 10%. That is mythic, preferably. You should be good. Doesn't have to be frozen. Alright, let's do cleric real quick. Is that a different one? I can't remember. That emote. You got Star for Flowers. Okay, that's not a good option for team play unless you plan to slow some mobs. Oh, definitely get something. Anything that increases the damage to the target is what you're looking for. Okay, she's done. Going back to my main. Make some space. Oh no, I've got all the stuff in the shed bank that I gotta move.
Oh.
You got Dragonbone knives? Yeah, that's good. That's a good start. How much space? Oh my god, there's no space. I don't even know where to begin with this shit. Okay, there's fashion. I know what to do with that. Let me go to the, let me go there and then I can go to Golem. Yeah, we'll make it work. Okay, so we're gonna go to the event dude, which is this guy. Move the fashion / event stuff over. You can grab Lantern from leveling quest too. Yeah. Lantern is a little less common. Definitely a little less common. The knives will probably be way more common.
Ask me about the summer festival.
Yeah, this is the right one. Okay, let me put the Cautagon stuff in here. Cautagonian. I think there was the dwarven stuff. Yep, here it is. Is there more? Should be more. Oh, I can finally put my first piece of gear onto the oath that I made.
Summer, blessings of Sune to all.
Alright, there's more. There's more. There's more. It doesn't end. This was the stuff I was gonna keep for later. We got vouchers. I don't even know if I have a character for that. What is this? A mythic mount pack? Oh yeah, that's the kind of useless stuff that Cryptic gave us. Same with the legendary one. These are unbound. I should move those. Is this unbound? Yeah, this is unbound. So all these like mounts, I can move to the one character. And now I gotta go to the account-wide stuff. For fashion. Yeah, that's pretty much all fashion. Character loader slot, I know where that is.
Join us at the
Wait, we have 2 legendary mount choice packs? Oh my god,
I think
Cryptic,
one was
why?
the free one.
Yeah, both are free. That sucks. No. Alright, I think everything that needs to be here is here. Can always come back. Oh, event stuff. Right. Fireworks should be here. So slap that in there. And then the other fireworks should be... I don't know, somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Stack it there. Perfect.
blessings of Sune.
Anything else that's event related? The Doesn't look like it. Alright. Finally making some space. Haven't done this like a month. You planning on standard Jewel of the North, knives and secondary? Just need a main artifact to journals, and so you don't need journals. Journals are long past their like useful entry now. Considering you get 15% plus artifact boost, you can forget about journals. They're not worth it anymore. They were good if you did Tales of the Old. Buying them, in my opinion, is not worth. Unless you just want to have them for the sake of having them, there are better options out there. Even the HP boost that they used to give you, that used to be worthwhile, is no longer worthwhile. It's so minor, and you're losing out on item level from the other artifacts as well as useful stats. So yeah, don't worry about journals. They're overhyped. If you need things like AP gain, you got Sigil of the Cleric. If you need stuns, I mean, you already got a slow with your Staff of Flowers. So anything that they can give you, the journals, you can already get. Where do we have to go? I think it was Apollo. Oh my god, we don't have any space! No!
Just if those overloads stack.
Right, Cryptic, please make this shit stack. Oh my god, Cryptic, why? Spam like Brett Norton over and over again. Ping, 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 ping! I need like to move stuff. I need like a new character dedicated just to potions. Oh, I said I was gonna do that. Like, what was it? Potion Mana? We need to make Potion Mana. Fuck, what did I make Potion Mana during the event? Okay, maybe I still can. I can make a Potion Mana.
Oh, we got another character.
I'm gonna have to, yeah. Just to get it through the bag, whenever you get the bag. Then I'll have the extra bag. So not that matters, because I can just buy a bunch of bag of holdings. But yeah, I definitely can't store things on Apollo anymore. Alright, let me just move these mounts for now. At this point, I'm gonna need a mount mana as well for mounts and a comp mana. Because my arch is running out of space.
Ask me about the summer festival.
Didn't this one have like account stuff? Yeah, this one had account stuff. Bound account stuff, which is in here. I somehow gotta find space to put in here. Okay, Mysterious Fortune. You can go there for now. And then I'm gonna put this in here because it's bound. And need to make more space in here. These are unbound. Champions Battlehorn.
Join us at the summer festival.
But they're all bound. And then we slap this one in here, and then I think there was something else. The Mythic Mount Pack, yeah. That's absolutely useless. Heroic Shard of Power, which I kind of got to do something. I think this one's in Chronic, so I can kind of go and slap these in like a guild real quick. Fuck it. Get rid of those. Because it's just taking up like 3 slots. He's not in a guild? What? 4. What am I gonna do with 4? What am I gonna do with 4? Bye-bye. When you get 3-piece Dragonbone knives and you use a daily power, you put a rune on the floor that buffs 5% power, 5% crit save, 5% incoming healing to anyone that stands inside it. Yeah, that's generally okay in the mid-game, but later on everyone's capped on those stats, so it doesn't end up being beneficial. So it's only really good in an instance where people aren't capped on their stats. So as a like long-term chase item, it's not that great. Now, if they made it that you get 5% like overall extra stats, you know, like 5% more damage, or you know, 5% more healing, or stuff like that, it could be more beneficial. But having it go on to already hard cap stats is not that great. These are unbound. These are unbound too. Oh, my fashion character's gonna love that one.
Ask me about the summer festival.
No, I don't care about the summer festival.
You sure?
Yeah. Alright, that can go there. Don't know why I had an extra one. That is fashion. We got a fashion boy. That's kind of fashion too. Why do I have so many character loadouts?
Join us at the summer festival.
No! Wonder where I could put my vouchers. Voucher, mano. Oh, man. Alright. How many stones? Oh my god, so many stones. Then this can go in here, I guess. Oh my god, how many stones? Don't have enough space. Delete this. Slap this in here. Alright, cool. What's this? That's fashion. Alright. It's on my main. Will cause boss to receive 12% more. Yes, that one is good. That's a good debuff. It's 12% more damage to the target and 12% less damage from the target. Makes it really, really, really good. Alright, Gucci Mano.
Greater indeed are pleasures that are shared.
Oh my god, this doesn't have any space either. Rip. Alright, just slap it in. We don't care much for it. Did I put packs in here? I can't remember. Do I have any packs? Packs. I need to put like the weapons here too. Yeah, I do have packs here. Okay. Fuck. And these don't stack. I need 4 slots. How are we gonna do this? Okay, I mean we could start with these enchantments. Wait, they still show stats? Hold up. And you can still upgrade them? Oh yeah. What do I think of the BOA rework? I know nothing about it. Make some space. Get rid of all this trash. Please don't tell me this was the quest one. Hopefully it's not. Why is it bound to character though? Cannot discard. Okay, that has to be the quest item. That's probably also quest one. Mob 1. Ah, I can't remember. It's been too long. Black and Jaw. Protect that shit. Taylor brought a BOA for everyone, imagine. Alright, let's slap it in there. That's a bit of extra space now. Go bam, 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 bam. And then there was also this one, bam. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, maybe. Let's go. Bag stream, yes. I haven't done it in what, like a month? Hi Andy, how you doing? I gotta go to Gollum. Gollum can get more rings now.
I'm sure you'd love that.
Absolutely. Accepting bag donations. Mythics only, because I've run out of space on every other kind. Come on!
Smart fighter quits while he's ahead.
There you go, Gollum. Aren't you happy now? Look at all those rings. Right, this I can slap in. That's bound to count, but this one's unbound. I don't know where to put that one. I think that's all the rings. Don't know where the Queen's Golden Sky ring is here. I think it was for Gollum too. Unless I forgot to switch from an old, but we can always get it back. It's fine. I don't know why Curse Burn is here. Why is that there? Makes no sense. Who knows what I was thinking? Lego Taylor just why what? So many rings, right? He wouldn't be Gollum without them. Is there anything else I could store? Look at all those Voss rings. Ooh. So nice. We'll make some space with these. Slap these in here. Alright, looking good. And then who did we need to make a stop by? I think it was Orion. It looks like it's one of those days. It's Monday.
Yeah, Monday back cleaning.
It's Monday, everything going wrong.
What is real? It is an illusion.
Alright, make sure these are all unbound, 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 unbound. Slap this in. There we go. Looking good.
It's summer. Blessings of Sune to all.
Gotta do those hunts at some point again. That can help you get those boots.
Boots of the Fairy stuff?
Yeah. Heels of Fury.
The high heels one? Oh, Fury.
Heels of
okay.
Fury. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Those are pretty.
Alright, that's potions. I think we pretty much cleared up nicely. I thought Roth Valley was today. Would it be Thursday?
Ask me about the summer festival.
Well, technically they're supposed to start a new battle pass on the 1st, right? So they kind of missed it. A little behind the schedule. Let me see. Oh, this is new. They've added, what do you call it? Indicators of what you need to do in order to progress. That's new. That's cool. You thought you saw it on Facebook? Was it official or one of those wannabes? I didn't hear anything official. Let me see. Roth Valley returns tomorrow. Okay, so Tuesday. I mean, it makes sense. They would never release on a Monday. Tuesday is like usually update time. With console and whatnot. I loved Roth Valley. I can't wait to see if they've reworked the zone to be all pretty like they did with Neverdeath. Updated lighting.
Ask me about the summer festival.
RTX Valley, dude, I was actually about to say that, Taylor. I was like, imagine they start adding RTX. I mean, it's literally just shaders, right? They can get away with that. Can you imagine how pretty that would be? They could totally work that into the game. Because they wouldn't need to change much. It's if your card supports it, you can use it. If not, oh well. And then they just need to add DOSS support. And then imagine how pretty things could be. It would be like a huge facelift.
It's summer. Blessings of Sune.
I don't have these teal diamonds here, don't I have? I'm just gonna keep that. That's for personal. That's gotta go somewhere. This is gotta go to the potions person, which we don't have. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Oh, this needed to go to Golem. Wait, this is a companion. Never mind. I thought it was one of those upgrade thingies. Okay. Jungles of Chud. I still don't know who needs that. We'll figure it out. Why so many enchants? I wanted one of each. So I have one of every single enchant that we've ever had. Just like archival purposes. Those demo arty sets, PCs are some solid 80 right now, right?
Our lives are ephemeral.
I should probably sell some of mine, huh? It makes 0 sense keeping. Do I have any, I wonder? I think I gave the few... I had like 1 or 2 I gave to Melly, so I don't think I have any more. If you still
I
have
gave
those
it
and you
back.
didn't use them. Did you?
Yeah, it was just for collections. I don't have any of them already.
It's
That's
summer.
weird. Not an Elven.
Oh,
No.
I don't have it either, unless I sold it. I was gonna say you sell it and keep some 80. But if you don't have it...
No, we gave it for the collection points.
Well, I don't know where it is then. Unless I'm blind, it's not here. Maybe check Elven.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have, but I'm checking.
Because I already had it, so...
ask me about the summer festival.
Nah, it's not here. Yeah, exactly, Taylor. And demo's still gonna be a while before it comes back.
No, I don't have it.
No, okay, no worries. $10 million on Xbox was set last time I checked. Damn. It's pretty nice, huh?
Aren't people using Mythalar set?
Yeah, yeah.
Then why is that expensive?
Because of its bonus, they different. It's good for some classes. This is why it's good that we're coming closer in parity with console. The console tends to see what PC does and then plan ahead of time. But now that we're becoming 1-to-1, we're all on equal footing. Otherwise it gives them an unfair advantage. And PC can't get that same advantage. And imagine being the beta testers for console and you don't get anything out of it. So tomorrow, everyone should be getting Roth Valley, right?
That's exciting.
Console and PC, same time? Are we getting a new panda mount? I like it when mods drop platform-wide. Yeah, exactly, Taylor. That's the best. That we all get to start at the same time. I'm just gonna slap the mechanical orders here. It's good a place as any. Alrighty. Your rogue's on 50k item level? And you didn't do any epic adventures, okay, campaigns? Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. A panda mount? Yeah, that's coming tomorrow. They should have released that for the Chinese New Year.
Right?
Maybe it was part of it, like cut content. And then they're like, okay, let's add it here. Because if you look at the art style for it, it looks very much like it belongs in the Chinese New Year event.
Like you would expect the spider or something from Roth Valley.
Isn't 50k like the min baseline now for level 20? I'd say about like 40k. The average players around there. 50 is not too hard to get to. But it's about between 35-40k. I need space! Alright, do I have any elixir slots? Do I have any potion slots? I have like nothing, dude. I have squash soup. Can stack that there, nice. I really need to make a potions mano. Potions vendor. I'm so tired of playing Bag Simulator with Neverwinter. You know how tiring it is, guys? I just want to store stuff. Holy shit. This is the true end game. If you're not sorting out your bag every single day, you're doing it wrong. If you're not out of space constantly, you're doing it wrong. Oh, then you get these that don't stack. Let me guess. 3%, 5%? 3%, yep. 5%, yep. Did these stack? Oh my god. Wait. So then these are these, and then these stack with these. Nice. And then we make space there. It's only 13 though. Oh, whatever. Actually, no, whatever. I can give it to my main. And I put this in there. Alright, nice.
Ask me about the summer festival.
Your backs make me feel a little sick. Well, you see at top right, there's like a little red X. Just hit that. You'll feel better within a couple of seconds. Was it Budget Matter? Yeah. I think it was him. He gets to have the mythic gear. Can you imagine? He has like nothing, but he gets to hold them. There's your first bit of mythic gear, buddy. Enjoy. That was his purpose. He's gonna hold all the new hunts gear. Alright, get some organization in there. Still gotta remember who my randoms character was. There was someone that had random stuff. That needs to go to my main. That needs to go to my main. That stays there. I can open these, I guess. Alright. Now to figure out who was my random. I wish we could add tagging to characters, like make a little note. Hey Top Shots, how you doing? Dalo, for a little while during the Draconic campaign, with all the free comp gear, common enchants, and color, it was a little high if you played it. True, yes. If players went through the events that came out and got every single thing, especially if they went through the no item level, what was it? The last campaign? God, I can't even remember because it was so bad. But yeah, if they went through that when it didn't have an item level restriction, then they would have been really well off. I think Give Gloves is the random character. She's so
Oh my
random.
gosh, she's so random.
Please, I don't want to jump through characters. You have to be the random character. She is... Oh, she's got like shoot stuff. I mean, it's definitely random. But she's not the right random. But you know what? I don't really care right now. Just gonna slap that there. It's kind of shoot related. It is shoot related. It is hunts related. Yeah. Okay. You know why we did this, guys? Because I'm about to fill my bags again. Because this is the game that Cryptic plays. They give you so much stuff. And that's why I've been putting off claiming all the new event stuff. Oh, here it begins. Alright. First, let's get these Companions of the Hall out of here. That should free up like 10 slots. Which is nowhere near enough, but it's a start. What is this? Rename? One rename? Okay, slap that in there. Slap that in there. Slap that in my personal bank. Because I collect these. Because back when they were super rare, I love collecting brilliant diamonds. These shitty ass mounts. Keep these because the dragon hunts drop them. Mythic Insignia choice bag. I'm gonna put that there. This is the new artifact set. Which if I claim, you can imagine I run out of space. Hence why it's staying there. Because it's 3 items. Let me put all the... Actually, here's a good thing. If we do display options, show tradable only. Now we have an easy overview of all those companions that got hidden. Because we got quite a bit. How many swashbucklers? Damn. Joaquin's coins purse? I don't think we're going to keep that. Winter wolf? Oh my god. Violet diamond? Wait. Why are they not stacking? There we go. Delete this aquamarine. Rogue's die pack. I need to keep this. Doesn't have to be here. Another voucher pack. Don't know where I'm gonna put that. 5 epic color choice packs. That has a spud. This is transmute. You've played Back and Shoot. Hell yeah. I haven't heard the song in so long, right? This is The Great Escape. Boys like girls. Pretty catchy title, right? Alright, we got another one here. And another companion here. Any other companions? See, everything once upon a time had its place, was properly sorted. But then, you know, Cryptic happened. And they became very generous and decided to flood us with a ton of things. And then ever since then my bags have kind of gone whack. And it's pretty hard to keep up with them, not gonna lie. Because every time that I actually clear and make space, they're like, oh hey, here's some free stuff. Cryptic, can you stop being so nice? Can you stop giving out so much shit for free? Like, the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why are you so helpful and kind to new players? Alright, let's see how much space I've made now. And is it enough to claim all the stuff from the, I think 2 or 3 battle passes?
What's 3?
Oh my god, guys, 3 battle passes. It's supposed to be my potions bag. Alright, this can go, I can go there. Sort this real quick. That's a throne. Hold on, that's a mount? Why didn't that show? Alright. This can be trashed. Got some Sahabos there. Genie's gifts are bound to account. These are unbound, so we're not going to mix those. Alright, let's see if we can do this. So, let's start with Dragon Slayer, shall we? Oh, actually, we do that later, because we need like 1%, which we're going to get like in an hour when we do with the guilty. So we have On the Wings of Dragons. Let's go ahead and claim those. So we get 25 com tokens. Nice. We get 100% off any companion. Gonna go straight to the bank with that. That shouldn't have a timer on it, so we're just gonna put that for a rainy day. 25 mount upgrade tokens. Rank 2 enchantment choice pack. Can you use that on an alt? Some of them don't even have anything. Epic insignia choice pack, straight away trash that one. Draconic choice pack. Absolutely useless because I have every single item in there. But yeah. Just hold on to that. Character title, The Gilded. We won't talk about the fact that there's no space between that period and the click to claim. That should be on a new line, actually. Aren't the rest on new lines? Huh. Okay. Anyway. We get The Gilded now. And then we already claimed those wings. So there we go. That's fully claimed. And then let's move on to the next one. Draconic Rage. Actually, we gotta do like one skirmish, and then we can claim that one. How bad does my inventory look? Not as bad. I could use these straight away. Top shots. I'm thinking giving up on my 78k barbarian. No matter what I try, my damage sucks. Are you comparing yourself to other barbarians that run broken procs and Band of Air? Give it a bit of time when the Band of Air fix drops, and then see how it is then. It's not a problem. That stuff will disappear somewhere right after you collect it, especially the keys. Wow, thank you, Taylor. Appreciate it. Alright, so we stashed that, put that in the shared, put that in the shared. That wasn't too bad, actually. Summerfest, 30 seconds, Melly, go! Are you in the summer map?
No.
Give me a chicken! Come here, you little shit! Go in there! Go in there! In! 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 Hey! Alright, where were we? I need one slot in my shared bank. That's gonna be fun. Oh, the Soul Forged. The memes. Alright, there has to be something I can clear here. Just one item. See, here's the biggest issue. When they bind all the gear, like legacy gear, and it's bound to character instead of bound to account, and then you sit with so much shit that you spend so much time and effort upgrading, and then your only option is to destroy it. If I could go to a vendor where I can reclaim, I would happily destroy them. Or just make it bound account. I'll just stash on another character. Look at this. Selune's Tears. Because you know one day they're going to remove that. And I'm going to have the Tears of Selune. Yeah.
Where did you get that?
From, it was a quest in Ebon Downs. I think you can still get it. But knowing Cryptic, I've learned very quickly that they like to remove things. Look at this. Undying Overlord. How many of you have this? It's a companion power. Not a companion. A companion power. Do you know how rare that is? You can't just get those. They messed up with the power and they gave it as a reclaim. So I was like, yoink. Now I have a very rare item. Because that's all MMOs really are. Collecting rare stuff. This can go. This pack can go, definitely. And then we slap the voucher in there. And then slap it here with the other vouchers. And then hopefully I remember that I have 100% of voucher one day. And the reason I put it there and not keep it in my inventory is if I accidentally buy something at 0% and I'm like, Alright, these can go. The rank 2 can go. Is the Dragonbone wand any good? Let's see. If I open it, does it give it to me? I think it does. So it has this symbol on the folds. I can't remember what those were. And then the wand. Let me see. Are they unbound? Dragonbone wand. One day they'll fix the auction house. Alright, let's see. What does it do? It gives you defense and critical strike. Not great at all. Deals damage. Enemies take more damage. Probably between 10 and 15% on Mythic. Hard to say. Probably 15%. That's not bad as a debuff. And then on top of that, you also get some crit strike. Not bad on a support at all. Like a healer, that's pretty good. Gain crit strike. Like mid healer if you're not capped. It's a good support artifact. Now what about the other part? Dragon bone symbol. I doubt we're going to see this because it wasn't unbound, right? And I don't think you can unbind it. So I'm not going to see it. Maybe I could see it in collections? Is it here? Nope. It's 12%? Okay. That's not bad. Top shots I've been messing with comp bonuses to get 90% for all stats except accuracy. I did so much less damage than using comp bonuses that give damage percentage. But what were you comparing to? Was it skilled content, unskilled content? Were you comparing yourself to like someone that was maxed out, min-maxing with Band of Air and stuff? Like I need some context to understand the difference in the damage. Taylor, I thought the one was a self buff for the damage part. Hold on, let me read that again. Thought it said the target. What was it called? Wand? It is... Enemies hit will take 4% more damage from you. You're right, it is a self buff. Okay, that's really bad then. Oh man, okay. It's like Pegasus. Except instead of Pegasus actually being useful and helping everyone, it just helps you. It's like a tensor, but as an artifact. So they're not great on a support. Good as a DPS if you somehow not capped. For like an AoE damage dealing spec. Not bad, not great. Definitely not going to use on boss fights, but if you somehow switch in between boss fights for like personal artifact, it's not bad. Although, you know, if you have Envenomed, there are better options. So I don't know if I'll claim it just to have it. I'll see. I'll hold on to it for now. Alright, Melee, let's quickly go and do a skirmish. I think that should cap us.
Yeah.
Let me just do the math real quick. Because we're on like 96%. Skirmish gives you 150. We need 150. Yep, one skirmish and we're done. Please let it be something fun and quick. Organism, can you slot it like your own power? So in one of the feat slots? What are we talking about now? The wand? That companion power. Oh, well, if you were to equip that companion power, then it would go to your powers, and you'd be able to choose it. Yes. But I already have it, so it means I can just keep it, and it'll just stay in my bank forever. It was broke on Epic and buffing crit strike by 45% until they fixed it a couple of weeks ago. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, Top Shots, let me know about the content that you run. Scaled versus unscaled, or if you don't know which content you run. If it's like randoms or specific trials. Oh, nice. Merchant Prince will be pretty
That's
quick.
a good one.
Two Warlocks. And the Black Dragon. Oh god, PTSD. The biggest issue when people complain about damage is they run scaled content like Radq. and their stats are uncapped, and then they complain about, you know, a 30-40k lower item level player like doubling their damage. And that's purely because in scaled content your item level doesn't matter. Because if you're at the item level cap, anything that goes above that is a waste. You're not getting that base damage. So it really comes down to your percentages. That's why I'd need to know more before I could give any advice as to why you're doing so little damage. Because if it's scaled content, understandable. If it's not, then, you know, it boils down to things like your gear choices, if there are any procs that you're using, if you're using broken procs, if you're doing your rotation correctly. I mean, a barb, one of the things is you'll be doing animation cancelling. There's some more advanced stuff that you do. So it all just really depends on what exactly the issue is. Aster, I mean, the answer is simple. For those people, get good. It's not very helpful, Aster. And hello, Aster.
Protect Port Nyanzaru's citizens from my foes.
Alright, all the guards are awake. What do we need to do? Repair the weapons. Oh, I got you, Black Dragon.
Getting weapons.
Did they just release? The fuck? Alright, be like that then. Bruh. Like, I never understand that logic. You're dead, why don't you release instantly? Why'd you release when someone comes to res you? Like, you'll stay dead 3-4 seconds on the ground. Oh, did they scroll? Cause they back? I have no idea. Maybe they scrolled. Or just, you know, don't die. You're a wizard. Shifter, shifter. I'm surprised. They have this, like, chilling ground. They could have really done a number on those mobs. Top shots? It was scaled. Okay, well, there you go. There's the first issue. So then your stats 100% matter. Normally of us, I would do double her damage, and I switched to bonus to cap stats, so I was helping her with Bell last night. Imagine competing against a woman. Man, top shots. Millie, does this sound familiar? I beat it.
Yes, yes.
Alright, alright.
Oh my God.
It's such a macho thing. Oh my god, top shots, come on. Why are you competing with her for damage? And with cap stats, our damage was similar, so I found it weird. Ended up switching back my bonuses to damage, and in the bell rounds after I was able to double, almost triple damage. Yeah, that makes sense, because if I remember correctly, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but Bell is not capped. Bell is uncapped. I would have to go in to actually check and confirm, but then that would make sense why you'll do double, triple damage, because then item level plays a part. What's her item level, if you remember? Is there a large item level difference between you and her? Okay, to give you the simple, like, long and short of it, if you want to do well in scaled content, which is 90% of the game, you need to make sure that your stats are 90% capped. Whatever your relevant stats are, if you're a DPS or tank or heal, whatever, you need to be 90% capped. Then you'll be doing as good as you can, and the only thing that, you know, would make or break is how well you do your rotation, if you know, doing things on an artifact call. But that's the easiest thing to fix.
This guy is going the other way.
Oh no, okay.
Oh, we're gonna go
We're
the
going?
other way.
Okay, cool. That's good. She's a rogue? Okay, yeah, well there you go. If she has Band of Air, and if she's using the broken procs, then yeah, she can easily outdamage you. That's why I said wait until the changes come to Band of Air and see how it goes. But I mean, it shouldn't really matter anyway. I know some people like to worry about their like damage and whatever, but all that should really matter is that you clear the content. If you're failing to clear the run, then I would worry more about that overall. But if you're clearing the content, that's all that matters. You don't really get anything for being, you know, top DPS. There's no rewards for it, so it doesn't really incentivize that. So, and if it did, it would really discourage teamwork. Can you imagine? Oh, you dead on the floor? Oh, sorry, I'm too busy getting my damage up. It would be so toxic. So yeah, I'd only really worry about damage if, you know, you're struggling to clear content. But I mean, hey, that's just me. Or build the more move speed and try burst. Yeah, exactly. That's all it really is. If you're trying to do good damage, if you're trying to if you're trying to do good damage, all you need is movement speed. Slap on the Ironstone. Make sure you got the enchantment. Make sure you drink some fizzy brew. Hell, use your barb sprint and your leap and whatever you gotta do. Because if you get to the mobs first and you kill them first, easy top DPS, no one can rival you. That's all it really comes down to. That just shows you how stupid it is. Trying to compete over that, there's no point. It's all about who has the fastest movement speed. Taylor. Hi, Sewan. Okay, let's claim the other thing now. We have 100%. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look how much useless stuff we're gonna be getting. I should just leave it there. But I said that I'd grab it to delete it, so... Oh my god. Epic Insignia Choice Pack. Alright, alright. Epic Mount Color Choice. It's bound. I can't even give it away. Rare Mount Color. Legendary Insignia Choice Pack. 25 Mount Upgrade Tokens. Legendary Mount Choice Pack yet again. Oh my god. 25 Mount Upgrade Tokens. Alright, cool. Let's move on to the next leg. 2 Enchanted Keys. Okay, that's useful. A Bag of Holding. Listen, I'm not going to complain. That's actually useful. So I at least got something out of this. You know what I'm saying, guys? I at least got a mythic bag out of this. This improved bag is a bit trash, but I mean, I could use it on a baby out. But this one, actually useful. The keys are pretty decent. That's 6 days right there. Companion Equipment Choice Pack. I think that was the bad one. Was that the 1350 one? Legendary Companion Choice Pack. This one's good. Actually good one. Because you can get the Ironstone. The Ico Stone. That's really good. Account-wide. That's what I'm gonna pick. I don't know what I'm gonna pick here though. But it's not account-wide, so it doesn't matter. Because I have it all, so that one's kind of useless. But that's another good one, which is cool. And then the final one. Oh my god, they're really dishing out the keys. Hold on. Did they do the same with the first leg? No. So we got 12 keys. That's like 12 days of VIP. Actually good. Trade bars, 250 trade bars. Not bad, not bad. Rank 2 enchantment choice pack. That can go with the other rank 2 one. 4 enchanted keys. 20 reward reroll tokens, which is always nice to have. Epic artifact choice pack account wide. I already spoke about this. It's terrible because you have an epic one on all your characters, but you have to upgrade them all, and using them as is not great considering, you know, you want to be using mythics. If they had made this mythic account wide, oh my god, it would be incredible. And these aren't really great options. Staff of Flowers. Charm is the only decent one in there. Trobian's Ring, really? And then we have the same just in non-account form. And then rank 3 enchantment choice pack. Again, not bad on an alt. And there we have it. Now to look at my inventory and cry a little bit. Wow. It didn't overflow, I think. Oh, just enough space. Look at that.
Nice.
Now what can we use? We could use the mount upgrade tokens because I could just move those across. Legendary insignia, we just grab one and then we straight to the floor with it. What else do we have? Companion upgrade tokens. Mount color choice pack. If I trash these, do you get anything? Can't remember.
Mount colors, no.
Alright, take this one and through the ground. bag I can use. Other bag I can use.
Thaler0017 invited Rayals when
Hey,
Thaler0017 gifted a tier.
thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rayal. Seward.
Gift subs in the channel.
It's your 1 year, baby. Welcome, welcome. Let me check this real quick. This is a 1400. Isn't this the crown one?
I think so, yeah.
Not bad. All right. Not great, but I mean it's good for people who can't do crown. So account wide one, we're definitely claiming the Ico. I mean, I don't see anything else being more useful, right? The Lich is situational for a tank. Mr. Gog amazing on AoE. Pseudo Dragon on single target. You don't need help with AoE because single target is the only thing that really matters with boss fights. Abyssal Chicken used to be great. It's a meme now. So the only useful one that actually makes sense is the movement speed one that can be used on every single character. So let's lock that in. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh my god. Look at that. It's a little bubble boy. Cool. And it comes with the armor break, which makes it even better. And then what do we do with this one? I feel we throw it to the ground. Because we have every single thing in there. I mean, to be fair, it is bind up pickup account, so I can give it to like the character if I ever get to that point. Some useful stuff, some not so useful. These artifact choice packs, really not useful. If it was mythic, like I said, it would be amazing. Rank 2 enchantment choice packs good. Not bad. And the rank 3. Can use that on ult. Okay. Go slap that away. Let's burn all the demons, says the cleric. Top Shot's giving up my GWF time to switch to my cleric as main. Sucks because I have 3 rages for BOA on GWF and 0 on my cleric. Well, apparently BOA's reagents are gonna get a buff, so you'll have an easier time being able to acquire it. So there's that at least. Wait. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. This is the single one. I thought it was the account-wide one. Not ignored, but Caribbean Hunts? I don't know if there's any space. What time is it? I got time. You don't need any hunts. What do you mean? You have everything maxed out soon. Legendary Mount Choice Pack account. Oh my god. We have all of these. What do we do with it? Okay, bye. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Thanks, Cryptic. I'm gonna make a Cryptic account. Like, I mean a Cryptic character. And that's gonna house all the useless things that cannot be used. It'll be like a memorial to all the things Cryptic gave us. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And we have free space. Nice. Oh my god, I got a VIP key thing I didn't open. I have an Envenomed cash from Tong. And you know what they need to make stack? Celestial Bags of Refining. But they won't. Because, you know, then people... Which actually doesn't make sense. Cryptic just make them stackable. Because people will literally... They have bags and bags and bags and bags and bags full of the bags. So it's not like they're doing anything. I have 2 Envenomed cash. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, people literally have characters full of these bags. Ask Andy. So they should just make these stack by now. There's no reason not to. Alright, here we go. What do we have? Currencies and a key. Time to piss some people off and open the lockbox. I don't think I'm at the max 200. Let me see. Inspect. How many are we on now? We're on like... We have 25 keys. We're past 75. That means we might get the big ticket one. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. I want to go to 200. Alright. 10 reroll tokens. 25 trade bars. Regal Insignia of Brutality going straight to the floor. Unless it's unbound. Okay, it's unbound. Maybe I can... Hold on. Brutality. I can use that on my cleric. Not bad. Reward, reroll tokens. Another swashbuckler. What is up with the swashbuckler, RNG? A frozen demon sled. That's a really nice mount. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Not bad, not bad. 25 insignia powder. Oh my god. 5 press words. 25 trade bars. 5 press words again. 10 more reroll tokens. A stone of health. Oh. And at 100, we got a Grazilax and a flail snail. Okay. Alright, alright. We have a couple more to go. 10 more. Might as well use them. A genius gift. Major influence voucher. 10 more reward, reroll tokens. An owl bear. And that one's unbound. A cleric disciple. Ooh woo. And that was it. Wait, I have more. I just don't have don't have more boxes. Alright, let me just buy 4 boxes. Might as well go all out. Yeah, imagine buying boxes. Oh my god. 10 more mount upgrade tokens. More genius gifts. Oh my god, the mythic mount. What? That's crazy. 5 press
You
words.
didn't have it, did you?
I don't know. Let's find out. I didn't have it.
Nice.
Cool. Now I have it. Nice, yeah. Not bad. It's a good day. We had a bit of a cleanup. We got all the rewards. These vouchers I need to use. Gotta move this. Move all the extra comps. Move the Grazilax. Move the mount. Move the unbound stone. Are these unbound too? Genius gift can go there. Cool. Very nice. What are you doing here, Devil's Precision? Go back. Alright, we have some time to kill. Who wants to join for some, I don't know, rad queue? Let's do something different. I have like Alliance, Dragon Hunts in half an hour. So I got a bit of time to kill. Or, if you guys feel like a challenge, there's also Reaper's challenge. Oh, it's Dread Legion. Who wants free RC tokens? As long as you have 50k item level, doesn't matter if you're a tank, healer, DPS, whatever. You want free RC tokens? Come join. Got 3 free spots. See what is plus ads. Is there a list of the class discords in your Discord anywhere? No. But there is in the official Protectors Enclave. Let me just double check that. It's under the pinned comments, under bulletin board. Yeah, I'll link them here. There you go. I should just add that as the command, huh? Look at me, I need gear, bro. You just took them off, didn't you?
Let's be swift about
Oh my god.
We can do better.
I feel like Top Shots just can help with glyphing. All the best people are there to help. I mean, Top Shots, do you have Band of Air? Because that plays a big part. Oh my god, this is such a good tune. You have no Band of Air? Okay. Yeah, so that plays a decent part in that. And if your rogue friend had Band of Air, then it would make sense why she would do significantly more than you. Alright, private, Reaper's Challenge, go. What? Bro, what the fuck?
Nice.
That's muscle memory.
Reaper's challenge.
Oh my, okay, listen.
I mean, we can do it.
Oh my god, kick. 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 Abandon. Holy shit, dude. When is RC Hunts? Yeah, that's a thing now. Did you guys know? There's RC and Hunts. They're just gonna add everything to Hunts. Let's get Messi back in, and then I think I got everyone again. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, listen, to be fair, guys, to be fair, I've done Reaper's Challenge, like, from start, so many times, and it used to be at the bottom, always. So that's muscle memory. The Dragon Hunts is new. So I don't think it's Dragon Hunts, I think it's more I'm used to RC being at the bottom.
No treasure can compare to our friendship.
Force people to help others get the gear, yeah. I mean, they should make content universal, right? You should be able to run any piece of content and add extra stuff in there as well. And apparently we might get a rework to RC's loot, because right now there's nothing enticing at all. I haven't done my RC in like maybe a month plus, because there's just nothing worthwhile. Getting the shards even aren't worthwhile, because collars aren't worthwhile. So I'm hoping they add something useful in there, because otherwise it's going to become one of those things where it's just no longer useful. Like every other bit of content they add, it's great for like maybe, you know, a month, a few months, and then it becomes irrelevant. Like the Dragon Hunts, eventually they'll become irrelevant as well. The only people that will start running them are newer players, because, you know, it's the de facto standard to get the good gear. But it's going to be so hard for them to get fast clears, because, well, you know, no one's running. This is my favorite jumpy boys. Come on, jump, 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 jump.
They're big kitties.
There's some more. Let's go grab all of these. Come on, jump, jump, jump. There it is. I'm disappointed in you. I was like on low health for a couple of seconds, no heals.
Right now?
No, like earlier.
Yeah, there I died
Yeah,
too.
yeah. What? Let me hear it louder.
There I died too.
Oh, you died. Is that the excuse? I died. I can't heal you. Sorry, I'm dead. Ah! You had one job! I swear, I'm just gonna have you run as a DPS, then we can't complain. That there's no healing. No one gets healing. You, good luck. Focus. Then you feel what it's like. Hassan, there is a plan, we have no idea what it is, and there's no evidence that they're aware of it either. But when it appears, Hannibal will say, I love it when a plan comes together. I like that. What a pretty portal. You realize how they use this on the cape?
Oh, is that the same texture?
That's recycling at its finest. No, but it looks pretty similar. Maybe it is, who knows?
Enough! I'll kill you myself. You cannot kill me.
Do you actually need hunt gear soon? Like, that has to be a joke of the amount that you've done. I don't believe that. What have you done with all your gear? On Barb? Oh, right. You're on your fighter. Okay, makes sense. Oh, fuck. I dodged that. I'm not going to use my last scroll. Mangasms? Where's the boss? Let's finish him with the mount. I can't even see. Okay, there is. Okay, bye. That was fun. I wish every piece of content like had an RC version you could do whenever. It's so much more exciting than like the base version. Alright, now to reroll that epic like gamer loot. Get my Energon. Come on, where's the Energon at? Oh, disappointing. That is sad. How much damage was there? Taken. Wasn't too bad. Are they shooting? What are they? You couldn't even keep me alive in a dot, Melly.
No, because I'm not watching.
Wow. I was like full health, slowly dying. You see, I wasn't watching. You have one job. What do you do as a healer?
You know what? I'm gonna
Yeah.
work on a DPS.
You have
Or
to.
a tank.
You have to. Or
I will.
We're gonna drive Melly crazy. She's no longer gonna be a healer main.
I'm not gonna be a healer.
Then we could complain about tanking. Why don't you have the aggro?
Okay, and what about the DPS? Why are you not doing damage?
No, that's fine. As long as there's enough damage overall. You see, DPS have it easy. As long as we clear overall, it's fine. It's only when someone is dying, and if they die to their own stupidity, or they stood in red, or they got one shot, that's fine. And then obviously tank losing aggro, that could be annoying. Let me just see. You guys want to do red queue? The only time healing matters is if you're doing some hard content, and then you lose that damage. Because remember, Billy, every death is 10% less damage, and that's huge. So if you're not focusing on keeping people alive, and you're running some hard content, and there's like 4 skulls plus, that's 40% less damage. Alright, Delusion is in. Delusion. Suan, do you want to run a rad queue? Oh, they're not online. What? Oh, okay. They're not online. He's like sad.
I hope you're having a good there is
He really wants to run dragons. Okay, I guess we are gonna run dragons then. Wow, no insta pops. Let me see, how many people do we have to do the thingy? Events. Right, nice. Oh, nice. One, two, three, four, five. Ah, okay, so we're full. Dude, do you remember this one on RC? Oh man. If you ever see this in RC again, let me know, like ping me, I really want to do this.
Not so fast.
This is the best thing.
I expected. Let us see if you are worthy of entering my castle. I'll get you for that!
Nice.
Ah, looks like you've come prepared this time. The Sisters of Ravenloft will welcome you at the door.
What?
Do you have the dice?
I have a dice, yes. I have I gotta equip it. Stuart's volunteering for the book. Or is he volunteering for a dice roll? A 9. He just rolled it. Okay.
What does that mean?
69. Let's it's not RC. Let's see. Let's put melee on the book.
Yep.
We shouldn't need heals yet. If we do, we just have potions. I liked it when they had Asarak and Strahd taunting you as you go. Wish they still did that with the bosses. Well, you still get taunts from, for example, Vault of Stars.
the relics you have collected belong to our master.
The amount of times you get taunted by first and second boss.
And watch while I rip the relics from their hooks. You continue to resist me. See if you feel the same after this. Attack me if you dare, fools.
Not by Hallister though. He says some lines here and there. But not as bad, yeah. He likes to oh ho ho like your Santa Claus though. Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about Lair of the Mad Mage. He does watch you like a creepy old dude though. Oh. So there is that, you know. Have you noticed how many times he spies on you in Undermountain? He's even in Lair of the Mad Mage. Like in multiple places. Is this his sister? Okay, it is her.
Did they come back with the hypo?
Nah, no, it should be fine. I don't think anyone's gonna die as long as they stack. Use healing potions. Rip. Close, one more. Oh, so close. There was one more tick. Am I like on the tank? Pick up the tank! Oh, I got the tank.
She's on me.
Ah, she's right here.
Yeah, she came,
Oh,
scratched me,
okay.
and then kept go back.
The energy released by her death will be your end.
Hey, pancakes. How you doing? Oh, look at them trying to flank us.
Yo.
Nice. Pull them away. What a lovely wizard.
Attack me, dare fools!
Suen, there might actually be a spot that opens up now with the Alliance run. Depending on if the other person that was on the bench decides to come or not. So that could be fun. Oh my god. The nightmares! So basically she took the clothes from my inventory because she was totally a naked, boldless dude. There she... Okay. What do we have here? Any cool transmutes? Broken ones? Nah. It'll be fine. We got 11 minutes. Ooh, it's cutting it fine.
Welcome. I hope
Gotta
this
go fast.
did not give you too much trouble. They can be a bit inhospitable. My curious guests are yours. Well done! Of all of my would-be liberators, you are becoming my favorite.
Have you gotten the deck, the card, the artifact pack,
No, not yet.
card deck?
And festivities in the ballroom. Don't be late.
Eventually I gotta buy them.
You've arrived.
Hey Deku! Your favorite! Any struts?
You almost missed the coda. It appears my guests are so forgiving.
Rant about why Castle Ravenloft is such a fucking good dungeon. Would that be a rant though?
The dancers go restless.
Okay. So first of all, you have the magical drapes that defy the laws of physics, as you can see there. They kind of just cut through everything, which makes it like one of the best dungeons in terms of physics exploits. On top of that, you have a nonsensical boss that can sometimes do a 270 cleave on you,
You're approved.
even if you're behind him. That will most likely one-shot you, which is a pretty fun mechanic because, you know, it's RNG at its finest. Not to mention Strahd himself has like the best voice acting in the entire game. There's also the chance that you lose your beloved sun sword and
That's the worst.
have to completely abandon your entire attempt at the run. Possibly pancakes.
See how you fare against my fearsome Arcalith.
Top shots when Sierra first came out, it was a full debuff group with a single DPS. Yes, like every other bit rate. Also, he's willing to marry and exude sexual energy. Me or Strahd? Is this all because of the ice bikini look? Is that it? Oh, thank you, Hester. Do you know that Deku is Strahd? You see what I mean? That right there? I've learned by now. That lovely cleave attack. Don't stand there. Oh! Who had aggro? Was it one of us accidentally? Rip. That's a lot of red.
It is. Oh, broke 2 pillars at a time?
Yeah, the tank did some PP positioning. I didn't think that was possible to fail this part until I realized if you do 2 pillars at the same time, you kind of SOL after that. I made a wedding video of Deku and Strahd. He was so embarrassed that he left my chat and never came back. Are you sure it was that though, Hester? And not you role-playing as Strahd? I kind of maybe got him too excited. The music I set it to was Every Breath You Take. Oh my god. Why not? I like it that way, huh? Oh. They buffed the Arcalith? He's getting really excited today. Alright, nice.
Failed by one of my favorite pets. Pointing, but I have no... Impressed. It's going to take more than that for a credit.
How are they just standing here? All in a line. Let's go. YMCA.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Power of a rogue.
Where did you find those? Oh my god.
Oh, you know. That's how you get the secret card loot dropped in, you know?
Oh.
Those mobs watched pancakes. Naughty pancakes. Oh, Doggo's just rolling by. What is going on today? Alright, for the next hour, you want to do a hunt, Steven?
My children, I brought you some hapless fools to feast upon.
Alright, so look carefully at the window here. As they come through,
Yep.
the window breaks first, then they come through. Okay, that was a bit better sync today. But it's funny, check the second one when we're done with this group. It was so delayed last night. Alright, check now. Check again.
It was a bit delayed too.
Mr. Handsome Geek! Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I love the bread. Don't think I ever noticed it. Is that your thing? The Cryptic never gives us any downtime. Now when I finally have a bit of time to want to maybe redo my character, they're like, no, but you get Roth Valley tomorrow. But to be fair, I'd rather have content than have that dry spell that we had previously, where we had nothing to do for months. That was the worst. You guys remember? I think it was the winter, well I guess summer for you guys, of 2021. Christmas. And we just had that few months of just nothing after Winterfest. Do you guys remember? How awful it was? There was just nothing. That was a bad time.
Usually between mods there was nothing. It's good stuff.
Well, normally there was something to do, but that one was just bad. And it didn't help that we had broken things, like broken BOA, broken Demogorgon's artifact, which made every other piece of content trivial, like Hallister dying within minutes. Which strat there have been infinite amounts? Okay, the one made far worse due to the fact that every content became trivialized. So there wasn't even any challenging content. Although I guess that was fun in some degrees for some people. Because that instead of taking, you know, 10 to 12 minutes in Tom, they could take like 3 to 4 minutes.
Reclaim the sun sword, have you? Do your worst.
See, she's wearing those boots that I want.
I gotta message these people real quick.
So kind of you all to join me. Panzarovich is close. You best wield me from here on, lest I slip your grasp again.
Which time frame? Mod. Man. I think it was after mod 20. Waiting for Sharandar. Or was it afterwards? After Sharandar waiting for... It was before the hunts. It was before the hunts. I specifically remember that. It was around the time that I was getting the new hunt. So before Sharandar. I think it was mod 22. Waiting for Sharandar. That time frame was pretty bad. Does Melee have the Heels of Fury? No, that's what I want to go get for her as a trot speed. She saw it in my back and she's like, oh, you have those? I like those.
Give.
I actually got them because they were pretty good to use.
Yeah, well, I didn't play back then.
And then they got outclassed by something very shortly after when I acquired them. Yeah, time to bring out all the old posters that I have.
I welcome you into my home, and yet you bring such a dreadful item. I fear you have overstayed your welcome, friends. You should never have brought that sword here.
The boots from Alpha? From Sashin Star? Sirush? I don't remember that one at all.
Until I regain my light.
Are they in collections?
There's no escape.
Oh, the leather ones.
Leave no bone unpicked.
Remember when we were like, these are bats? We gotta go to a candle.
Your friend belongs to me now.
Until they fix it. I need to message these. They haven't responded in Alliance though.
Is it too dark in here?
Alright, let me just chill in this corner real quick. Okay. Wait.
It came
Why do I
right
look
to
like
you.
I had aggro?
You did.
Oh my god. Just smacking me in the corner.
You can't run from me.
How are you getting aggro? I don't know. What? Oh, fucking.
I think the tank has a sun sword.
The tank is using Sunsword? Maybe they're trying to cheese him, but you can't do that if you don't have aggro? Who knows? As long as someone uses it daily.
Until I regain my light.
What am I attacking? The bats, of course.
There's no escape.
Oh, what a bad spot to be dragged in.
Belongs to me now.
I get all the balls while you sucked. Okay, that just sounded weird out of context.
What a heartwarming.
Mine! Now I can do the cheese, because I have aggro.
Your end with dignity.
Right, come to me, Strad.
Try me.
Ah, the tank took it.
Uh,
I was gonna have fun with Strad. Alright, have a daily.
With dignity.
I guess he's actually tanking now that I took your sword away.
That's it. Run.
Ron. It's exactly what it sounds like.
Blast! I've been cursed. You're on your own.
It's
Until
been like half an hour, 26 minutes. Okay, not bad.
You're mine.
But like 3 for 3s grabbed me today.
he likes you today.
Yes, very much. It's Deku's love.
Belongs to me now. Feast my pets. What a heartwarming Come then.
Oh man, I have trust issues with anyone else using the sword.
Who got it? Oh,
A
the tank has it
random-
again?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I hope they know what they're doing. Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
I'm getting ready to say press 1.
Foreplay. Let us proceed to the main.
now, raise me to the heavens.
Okay.
Nice.
That was like... delay. Oh.
Yeah.
That you would be worthy foes.
Pushed me into the corner.
This way.
He is almost finished. Do not relent. Strike him down.
I feel so alive.
Do not let him escape.
Can I get the sun shirt, please?
Thank you, Top Shots. Just felt like some classics today.
And dead.
No, mine.
It's just this one.
Mist form.
It's finally over. Adventure,
Thirst.
you have my thanks.
Another.
Finally rest in peace, master.
Seems like you love the floor. It's a comfy place. Steven. Get the moss. Get a key. I really shouldn't be re-rolling, but I mean, actually, we just got a lot of rerolls today.
Best not to misplace the sword of legend, perhaps. Just a thought.
Ooh, Kenko Archer. Haven't seen those in a while. It's good to see so many comps dropping now. If only Cryptic made them all drop at epic rank at least, they'll be a lot more useful. They could use it immediately. But it's nice to see more and more companions dropping.
Yeah, I got a dancing shield too. That's nice. Now if we could turn them into dust.
Alright, time to do the hunts now. I'm gonna drop this group. And then create a new one. I think it was Lilith. Yes.
Bear tag?
Alright.
Anyone feel like taking on some trolls?
Then Siwan, I'll invite you. Let's see, how are we going to plan this? We have 2 healers. Maybe I could teach Lilith the tanking today. Set up the tank loadout. Let's see, what do they have? Oh man. I mean, hell, they could even just keep this as is and just use this. Taylor. We've got to do it at some point. And tanking on Pally is easy. You just press one button, get aggro, and then just watch the bar. Alright, let's make sure we claimed everything. So Dragon Slayer, we're about to get 100%, then we can claim that. The 2 campaigns, they're all done. Oh my god, this was such a pretty looking one. Oh, this was huge. Too bad we don't get anything like this now.
With the amount of farm that we had to do for that one.
True.
Remember?
There, look at it now. The rewards actually weren't major. They had good transmutes though. Good fashion stuff. Which I do like because, you know, gear stuff gets outdated very quick, but fashion is eternal. And this is pretty unique. And so is this. And you get a mini Lulu vanity pet, which is adorable. And you get the whirlwind. The robes of the haunted with the souls.
That's
and then these
pretty.
boots with the rats coming out of them.
I like the Watcher one too. Put up the Watcher.
Yeah, but it was good as a first event camp. Oh, like campaign? Yeah. It was good. Twenty Prez wards. I did get some Prez wards. Where are my Prez wards?
Well, this sure beats Cragmire Crypts.
What? That was very seductive. Who was that?
I think the succubus.
Damn.
Oh, this drink is hitting me harder than a troll.
Okay. It doesn't look like anyone is around, so let me see if anyone in Alliance wants to run.
Oh, this drink is hitting me harder than a troll.
Our courage lights our path.
AJ, you join? Oh, there you go. I'm glad you plushed up first. You would have been first either way. I did ask Alliance. There we go, AJ.
Drink is hitting me harder than a troll.
How you doing, AJ?
Well, this sure beats Cragmire Crypts.
Alright. Let me get into a... What is this? Who's this? Is that training room? Sorry guys, just give me a moment.
Oh, this drink is hitting me harder than a troll.
Money is no object, I presume.
This pot here keeps disappearing. That's so weird.
What do we do to pass the time? Surely we could find some way to pass the time.
Just waiting on Lilith, then I could share the tank specs. What's the plan right now? Gonna get Lilith to tank for the first time. She's never tanked before, only healed. It would be more beneficial to have one tank than two healers. That is good practice for her. Because then she can slowly get into tanking. Because tanking on Pally is pretty easy. And she has like the majority of the gear anyway. Oh, someone does have a succubus. Alright, there we go. Hello.
I know what is coming. Oh, this drink is hitting me hard. I owe my life to the Protector.
Does anyone feel like taking on some trolls?
Have 30 minutes, we're going, yeah. Ooh.
Don't fear the raven hates me.
Okay, so Lilith, don't worry about unmuting. We'll just do, I'll do voice, you do text. Do you have a loadout free? If you open up your character sheet, you hit C. There's a button at the top, manage loadouts. Do you have a free loadout? Is there one that says like new 2, new 3 or something like that?
I can see into your heart.
Okay, let's leave it for now. I think it's gonna take too long with the rest of the group. We'll set it up afterwards. Let's just stick with you healing. And we'll sort out afterwards when there's more time. No, it's all good.
No, this gelatinous cube.
AJ, you have lead, by the way. So just cue us when you're ready. Okay, there you go. Nice.
I sense a disturbance.
Think I made you leader now? Okay, no worries. Let me give you those pres wards as well soon. Okay, let's do artifacts real quick. So, on Frozen, AJ's on Mythaler. Siwan, I think, is trying to upgrade. Siwan, I think use your Dragon Bone Blades. Will you try to upgrade your Mythaler? It can be good for your set. At Belly, you're on Lantern. Okay, that's fine.
Also on Eclipse. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine. If it goes bad, we just make Siwan tank. Although, yeah. It'll be much better to get Lilith to tank at some point. Oh, you got it to Mythic? Congrats, Siwan. Nice. But switch to your Dragonbone Blades. Oh, too late.
Choke on your own ashes! Here's a toast to you!
What a kind guy. Toasting us.
What are you? Come here.
Thank you.
You will die in searing pain! You will die in searing pain! I can't lose to the likes of you!
You and just switch to your Dragonbone. Switch RT.
Good to hear. Your routine.
I will broil you alive! Choke on your own ashes!
melt your very soul!
He's flabbergasted. Flabbergathor.
Perhaps I've underestimated you.
Okay, hopefully see you in switches now. Alright, cool. We got... Oh, you're good, AJ. I just don't want us to run the same RTs and then we lose out on that 12% more damage. Pick up AJ there.
Pathetic whelps!
Incoming!
Your very soul!
Coming bite?
Alright, 10 more seconds, then we can do Arties and burst.
You will die in searing pain!
Alright, should be able to pop Arties now.
Yeah.
Give me daily quickly! I need my daily! And get to AJ. AJ's down. Oof. And then I'm down too.
I will melt your very soul!
Oh my god. God.
I will broil you alive!
Should be able to do artifacts off the mounts. No.
Everything you love will burn!
Alright, nice. White dragon! This one bites pretty much from the start.
He doesn't like hunters. We have a hunter here.
pleasures that are shared.
I remember if they fixed the dragon ring, if it actually counts. I think I read that in the patch notes that they did. I think maybe AJ's game crashed? Net dropped? Game crash? Yeah, no worries. We'll wait. They update the calendar for tomorrow? Let's see. So tomorrow's gonna be August the 9th. Huh. So nothing on the calendar. Normally we do have that in advance. So I guess that's gonna show when it actually starts. But official socials says that it's gonna start tomorrow. While we wait for AJ, let's have a look at this real quick. So we have Roth Valley coming back, which is pretty exciting. That got taken away like, what, almost 2 years ago? Roth Valley is back as an epic adventure, requiring a 40,000 item level. This unvoted zone will allow players to re-experience the Drow invasion storyline. With updated visuals across the zone, yes, that's what I was hoping for the most. Adventurers can also advance through the new battle pass by completing the Shroud of Night and Servant of Loth's heroic encounter. No, why?
And again.
Why? Fuck off with the heroic encounters, honestly. Please. Who wants to do heroic encounters? Oh my god. Anything but that. Oh my god. You'd think they would learn from like the last time they did heroic encounters, which was in the previous mod. Roth Valley will become unvoted across all platforms on August the 9th. Nice. So we get a unified launch, which is really cool. More BHGs. More Yo, hold on. Look how good this looks. Holy shit, the caves look nice. Damn.
Oh, I remember that place.
That looks good.
That's pretty.
Yo. That's going to be so nice to explore again. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Look at the lighting there. It's more natural. Do you remember how it was all like blown out? Everything was lit.
Yeah. Cool.
Whoa. More realistic lighting here. Source lighting. That looks good. Now the question is, does that mean we can access it indefinitely? That's cool. But I'm not excited about the heroic encounters, not gonna lie. That was such a bad choice. Alright, AJ's back. AJ, do you have any mounts that give more damage? Like, that increases damage to the target? The balloons? Okay, but, I mean, if you have anything else. Like, King of Spines, or like Commander or War Painted Tyrannosaurus if you have that. Swarm. I mean, there was one where you could pick free stuff. Wasn't there something good in there?
Wait, was that always there? For balloon, it says incoming damage to the target increased by 7.5.
I can't remember, honestly. I know at what point they made some changes, but I can't remember. Hey Drist, how are you? Doing good? Just a couple of months. How about yourself? I just realized I got the mythic mount today. I didn't realize. I was like, cool. Now I just gotta get that other one. I should just buy it. Heals? No heals? Okay. No worries.
Sorry.
Are you though? It's so frustrating when I survive and I could be healed and I could live, but I don't. Like, I don't get mad. If I get one shot, if I get one shot, it's fine. It's understandable, but if I have like 20% health left and I could be healed, that's where it's annoying. And don't rely on your intercession. I've said that many times. It's situational. Use your bastion. Especially since I stand as a tank, I'm alone, so your bastion will full heal. I'm good because I watch your stream. Are you excited for the Roth Valley return tomorrow? I need you to just focus on whoever the tank is, which will be me. So make sure that I'm topped up. Because I'm already down 20% damage. So that's 20% overall less now. And in the last fight, that'll be pretty bad. Did I not res you soon? Hold on. Oh my god. Heals? Okay. That was good. Pick him up! Oh my... Okay, let's just wipe. Let's just wipe. Kill yourself, restart. That was a bad run. Let's focus, do better. No, it's fine. Stay DPS soon. Because I can survive the hit. I just need to actually be healed. Oh, we have 2 healers. Let me just check with Lilith. You stay near mid-dragon. And... always make sure I have a shield. Why 2 healers? Because the other person always signs up as a healer, and then obviously melee is always a healer. And I want to help them get a tank, but they'll take a bit of time. And I think it'll be more like how do I say? They're more used to being a healer. So they'll do better as a healer than starting off with a tank. Because it gets very confusing if it's the first time and they've never tanked before. So I don't want to rush them through it. So I think afterwards we'll attempt that. When we're done with the run. I'll just pull another potion out. I think I have one. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Is it plus one? Did they change the names? I can't remember. Alright, got it. So you're in this tank now, okay. I don't know if that will help as much. Yeah, it should be fine. Are we missing out on damage then, Sion? I thought it's just me and AJ. I think better go to DPS, and then we can just swap if we need to. It's gonna go much slower if you're a tank. Think we're fine? Okay. Okay. Alright, let me first wait for the bite. So I don't lose my buffs.
I'll bite your head off! Such tender flesh.
My tank's good, especially for Tom. Yeah, I just gotta get the new gear for it. And I should do a whole lot better. We did a Tom once, it was pretty brutal. Very fast paced because of all the stamina drain and how hard Hallister hits now. But I'm not really focusing on him too much right now.
I'll put pests, all of you.
Are they fighting the clones still?
Yeah.
You guys know you can skip them, right? They go away. As soon as that door opens, as soon as the drag's at 25%, you can just leave.
Armor won't save you.
Oh, they killed you? Yeah, what I do normally, AJ, is I look at the health bar, and when it looks about a quarter, you can mouse over. When it's at 75%, then you can start going to the door.
Be frozen in time.
From what I remember, they can't follow you through the door.
You'll be frozen in time.
There's so much ice everywhere.
Armor won't save you.
And the Wrath Valley thing is the battle pass as well as the adventure zone coming back. So the old Wrath Valley that we had, but with updated visuals. I don't know if they added anything new. They didn't say anything in the battle pass. But what they did say, which I'm not too keen on, is that in order to progress the battle pass, you have to do heroic encounters. So I like the system where you do, you know, RTQ, RADQ skirmishes, like you actually play the game and then you progress. That is cool. But to have to actually go and do like specific content for it over and over, I hate that. Because you get over it very quickly, you know? Like maybe the first few times it's fun, but if you have to keep repeating the same thing over and over, it starts to become monotonous. And by the end of it, you're just like, fuck dude, let me just get done. Whereas at least the randoms, you're always getting, you know, a host of different content. And you're not just running it for the sake of completing the battle pass. You might get stuff in the chests. You might get something worthwhile. That to me is much more enjoyable. So unless the heroic encounter has something good in terms of drops. But we'll have to see.
I like the queue system.
Yeah,
just
that
finished
was
together
nice. I
soon.
don't know why they changed that. It worked so well for the 2 times they've done it, and now they suddenly decide, hey, we're gonna do heroics. Like, why change something that
We're
works?
back to that.
Like, was that it? Give us like 2 bits of break before we do heroics again?
I will tear you apart!
All they're doing is dividing the community and making queues harder to pop because people will spend most of the time doing heroics instead of actually playing the game. Whereas before it didn't divide it because there were people doing more queues than normal because they want to do the battle pass. Hopefully it's just 1 heroic per day. The thing is there'll be 2... If they stick with the same, what do you call it? Same pattern, there'll be 2 pips, right? Left and right. I mean, it's anyone's guess. If it's anything like the siege system where you gotta do like X amount of BHEs with X amount of MHEs.
That system is the worst, really.
Yeah, it is.
I'll fight your head off!
But if they stick to the double pip system, it will probably be 1 major and 1 minor. But imagine it's not, and you earn XP based on how many you do. Oh my god. Chris, you have to work. Good evening. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck with work. You have a good one. And thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, Top Shots. But either way, forcing you to do something that you don't necessarily want to do is never a good thing. It should be optional, you know? Like, we play the game because we like the dungeons and the randoms, but to be forced to do heroics in order to proceed, to make progress, it's not good. AJ says, don't worry, it's just 1 HE per day. Okay. That's still 1 too many. When you know you've been burnt out on doing, for example, what was it? Dragonbone Veil. The amount of heroics we did there. I'm still not capped with these. Oh my god. This was the worst campaign. In fact, like, arguably, the only thing it's got going for it is the visuals. I was gonna say it's on par with SKT for the amount of grind that there is. The amount of heroics, the amount of progress, the amount of times to max this out to get everything. I felt SKT was quicker. And I went through SKT. And I finished SKT. And yet I still haven't finished this one. Thanks for everything today, but have to go now. Good luck and have fun. Thanks for joining, Siren. I appreciate you. Good luck with whatever you're going to get up to. Top Shots Dragon Mode Veil is easy. I'd rather Dragon Veil over Sharandar. At least Sharandar didn't force you to do the heroics, you know what I mean? You had some, but I mean those, holy shit, when's the last time people have done heroics there? Alright, let's get more people in. And then swap it around. AJ, do you have time? Like, do you have to leave anytime soon? You have time? Okay. I want to help Lilith get set up. So at least she has like a tiny bit of practice. And then she can practice in her own time. But Lilith is struggling to get the microphone working. Hey, Lindren. How am I? Good. Yeah. We have a new battle pass tomorrow. Roth Valley's coming back. Doing some hunt style. Gonna help someone get set up as a tank. So we'll see how that goes. Where's my tank? There it is. Alright. Can you hear me? Why did they remove it? To work on it so that they can improve the visuals and stuff like they did for the other zones? I'm waiting for what was it? Mount Hota now. Can you imagine how good that's gonna look with updated visuals?
No, I missed that.
Can you hear me, Lilith? Alright, it's harder for you to watch the thing and respond in text.
Oh, this drink is hitting me harder than a troll.
It is coming back, yes. Oh no, today is not the day. Lilith can't hear me. There's no sound. How do we make this work? Universe is really challenging me today. We're gonna make this work. Roth Valley, or how do you type it, was my favorite. Yes, that's the one. Exactly like that. And that's coming back, so maybe you'll enjoy it. Alright, can you hear me? Okay, can you hear me? Are we good? Sorry, no, you. I'm trying to share with Lilith here. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Sorry, we're having a little technical difficulties.
Bartender, no, that's gelatinous cube.
Otherwise I could use voice in-game. Maybe I should do that. That should work. Hold on. I know I disabled that. Use the in-game voice chat. Okay, let's try this out. Yeah, you still on the call. Can you hear me? Is it working? No. If you haven't figured it out, I'm gonna use the in-game voice chat. Okay, so we go into a dungeon somewhere. Or like anything. We make a plan. Okay, so... No, need to go to voice chat. Enable voice chat. Open microphone. Hello, hello. Press and hold the start recording button? What the fuck's the start recording button? What? Press and hold the start recording button? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Is this working? Can you hear me in the game? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, hello? Is this working? Hello? My cryptic does not make this easy. Okay, can you hear me? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hey, Daryl. Work, goddamn you! Hello? Yeah, I'm glad chat can hear me. I'm trying to get the in-game voice chat to work. Press and hold the start recording. Where the fuck is that, Cryptic? Where's the start recording button? What the fuck is this troll? Hello? Let me see. Escape, options, audio. Escape, options, audio. Scroll down is click on voice chat. See if they have it enabled first of all. And is disable voice chat selected? Does it have a tick? I don't know if it gets disabled by default. I now turn mine off. Why don't you hop on Discord? Because they don't have a mic on PC, and on their phone they can't get the permissions to work for the mic. It's a fun time. I feel like I'm back in IT support again. I just need them to hear me. That's how you create a new foot, yeah. Work! Let me see if I set it directly to my mic. Actually, I can use my Zenizer. Oh, you can hear me? Oh my god. Amazing. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. Okay, let's just do basics. Hit C, go to manage loadouts at the top. Do you have any loadouts that say like new 2, new 3? Do you have any extra loadout? I mean, it comes with 2. You obviously have the healer loadout. Do you have a free loadout? Do you know, have you set one up before or no? You have a DPS solo? I do not use that. Uh-huh. I'm assuming that's a tank loadout, right? Or is that a heal loadout too? It should just have an icon. It either has a shield or it has like the plus. Do you have a third loadout by any chance? Or do you just have those two?
Do you have a
Oh, okay. So you got naked now. Okay, nice. That's a tank. Okay, do you have you selected anything under powers? If you go to powers, have you chosen any feats? Okay, so go back to that loadout. Don't worry about that for now. We just gotta check your powers first. You can sort the rest out afterwards.
I sense a disturbance.
Do you have any feats? If you go to powers on the power tab. Have you chosen any feats? Powers are up. Yes, you have. Okay. Can you write it out in order of either if it's up or down? So like say up, down, down, up, down. There's only 5 of them obviously that you can choose. Up, down, down, up, up. Up, down, down, up, up. Okay, kind of good. That's just the last one. I mean, that's fine. Up, down, okay, we can work with that. That's good. Alright, that's perfect. And then what I want you to do is... No, you don't have to retrain it. That's fine. Select 3, 4... 5th one from the left. Drag that. It's called Aura of Valor. Drag that into your first slot. Below your daily, you know, where you hit your 1. There's like 2 little bars. Drag it in your first one. And then the second from the right. Divine Challenger. Put that into the second slot. So what that does is it makes sure that your one encounter, Smite, will always give you aggro. Alright, cool. Then encounters, Smite, your 4th one from the left. Drag that into your R. I use it on R. But you can always change the order that you feel comfortable with. So you want Smite in the last encounter. So in your R. Then I would suggest putting Binding Oath, which is the second one from the right. Put that one in your E, so your middle one. You have those two? Okay, and then Sacred Weapon, second one from the left. Put that in your first slot. So now you should have the 3 if you check Sacred Weapon, Binding Oath, Smite in that order. Alright, cool. Then your dailies, I would say put in your first one, just right click that big circle and change it to Divine Protector if it's not there already. Is that the rotation? No, I'll explain that later. Just change your daily, your first one to Divine Protector. And then your second daily, change that to Divine Judgment. So your 2 dailies, Divine Protector, Divine Judgment. Okay, done. Cool. Yeah, so that's pretty much everything. Then Atwills, your left click, change it to Oath Strike. It's the 3rd one from the left, or 2nd one from the right. So just put that in your first Atwill, and then your second Atwill will be Radiant Slam, which is the first one on the left. So your 2 Atwills, first one Oath Strike, second one Radiant Slam. Okay, cool. So that's then everything with the powers. Companions, just make sure you slot back if you had a enchantment. Put your enchantments, put your companion gear back in. Put all that back in. And then what you want to do at some point in your own time, just go through some guide. You can look at guides online, YouTube, or just ask Carrick. I'm sure he'll help you to figure out where you want to build from there. I could also go through it with you at some point, but I just want to help you get set up now. So what you want to do in all those slots, do you want to copy? No, you don't want to copy because tank and healer are very different. You want different stats. So what you want to do in the equipment slots, just slot in anything that you have that has defense and awareness. If you have anything that has defense and awareness. You have nothing? In the companion slots? You have nothing that has defense or awareness? That's like legendary mythic? Yeah, you probably wouldn't have bought any. Just copy what you had to at least get the item level then. Just put in anything that is your highest in terms of item level. Yeah, so switch back to your healer, and then when you go to companions, just click the apply to all loadouts button. And then do the same for mounts as well. So companions tab, apply to all loadouts bottom right, switch to mount tab, apply to all loadouts at the bottom left. Gear, I mean you might as well. It should copy most things anyway. If you go to... well, that's appearance. I don't think there was one for gear. But I mean, that's easy to fix. Alright, and then just switch back to your tank. You done that? It was just 2 button clicks. You don't have to do anything else. And then when you're done, just switch back to your tank. Okay, cool. Does it have any gear? I'm staying in your old character sheet to let you know what to equip. If it's not... does it have gear? Like, do you have anything equipped under gear? Some artifact, but it doesn't have your old gear, right? You don't have what you had in your healer, right? You have just copied everything. Okay, so does it have sharp circlet of the Dragon Hunter in head, superior plate of the Dragon Hunter in armor, arm superior crushes? So what your healer had, right? Let's see. Okay, you did copy. Cool. Yeah, that works then. Perfect. Just use that. It'll be better than nothing. Under your enhancements tab, when you hit C and you go to enhancements, did you equip all your enchantments? Are those all the enchantments you have? You could use the Undying set. Yeah, you can. You can do that. Methala might be better if you have the full set. Let's see, do you have the full set for Methala? You do. Okay, use the Methala set then. That'll be better. For a bit more aggro. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. And then I'm assuming all the comps and that got put in. You have Soul Shield, that's good. Yeah, you're gonna want to work on your companions at some point. Mounts you copied over. Let's see. Do you have any debuff mounts? Do you know, like things like Swarm, Bullet? Actually, Bullet wouldn't be that great. The new stuff. Can you pick a companion for me? The Golden Deep Crow would be ideal for the awareness because you can slot it in and you can use it, so you get double the awareness. I personally use this Lion. It helps buff the group, but what can help you in the beginning is the Angel of Protection. You can get it pretty cheap if you mythic that. It will like protect you against hits, but you don't need to right now. If you want to get serious on tanking, there's like a whole list of things you can go through. This is just to help you. You should be able to like do like randoms and stuff with it. This one, Deep Crow. No, that's a regular one. There's a golden version that gives you awareness. Oh, now? No, you don't want that. Oh, you mean what do you use now as an active? Is that the only mythic one you have? If it's the only mythic you have, then... Alright, let's see, what do you have? You have the Mystagogue, you have the... you got this guy, what does he give? Alright, that's Soul. What is this? A Medic, Deep Crow Hatchling, Polar Bear Cub. Yeah, so it's mainly like heal companions. Go with the Deep Crow that you have. At least you'll get some stats and it gives you awareness, so it's not completely useless. You can get some awareness on your tank. Alright, nice. Your awareness just went up. Crit strike's pretty high as a tank. 65 defense, which is not bad. 41% awareness. Those are the main things you're going to work on. You're going to try to get your defense and awareness to 90%. But there's plenty of gear you can get. Like I said, don't worry about it. This is just optional, extra. Focus on your healer. This is just to help you when you want to do a tank. I think this is as good as we're going to get. So, you want me to choose other companion power? No, it's fine. Because you probably don't have them. Like I said, if you have defense or awareness, that's where you want to slot in. It's completely different compared to the healer. You want things like Golden Deep Crow, Slime, the new Lich that gives you 7.5% damage reduction. Anything that gives awareness and allows you to cap your defense through whatever means. It's a very big process, which we won't get into now because it will take a long time. I just want to get you to a point where you can, you know, take some hits at least. It will be better than the healing that, you know, you'll do with double heals. So the main rotation that you'll do, your right click will allow you to jump to a mob. So it's kind of like your movement ability, because Pallies are pretty slow. So we use the right click to get in there and like teleport. And your main ATWO that you'll use is your left click, this one, Oath Strike. You'll just hold that in and you'll keep hitting. The main thing that you need to worry about is the aggro bar. Have you seen that before? Like on the top left, with the names. You see that, like, it's currently grey, greyish, like dark grey. No? It's at the top left, unless you've moved it. Do you see next to your icon? Your shield icon, there's like a little small bar. It's currently grey. Yeah, that's the aggro bar. So what I suggest you do, because it works on tank or healer, if you hit escape and you go to rearrange HUD, you can drag the team status. You see the team status? and you could drag it and kind of put it near above the power tray, but not that the green is touching anything else. We'll just move it around to a point where it's, you know, visible. Because you probably look at the middle of the screen, don't you? Because I know sometimes it's hard to look at the top left and focus on what you're doing, so you want to kind of have it near the center without blocking your view, but still easy access to look at it. You always look at people's health bars? Yeah, yeah. But I mean, for the aggro, it's a bit harder. Do you want to move it? Or are you fine looking at the top left every time? Because it's something you need to react to quite fast. I'll leave for another day? Okay, no worries. So your main thing that you want to do to grab aggro is, where's the taunt? It's your R. That's your smite. So with the feat that you set up, it will give you a hard taunt. So when you hit that, but there's something to keep in mind. So how aggro works in the game is it's a build up of damage. If DPS keep doing damage, they will eventually overtake you in terms of who has aggro. Now what smite does, what's really handy as a hard taunt, is that it takes the person's aggro and adds 10% extra on top of it, so that you're just above them. But doing that alone is not enough, because if they keep attacking, you'll lose aggro again. So it's complicated, but the easiest way to maintain aggro is when the bar goes red and it's not on you. So remember the bar I told you about at the top left? We can go and practice that now. But when it's not red on you and it's red on someone else, or it's going orange into red, that is when you need to smite to grab it back. So you just press it once. You don't want to spam it, otherwise you'll run out of divinity. You just want to hit it once and then just double check that you're in the red. If you're in the red, you're good. And you're basically going to keep doing that. Every time someone takes aggro, you smite. They take aggro, you smite. That's all you keep doing. That's the basic concept of hard taunting. Now there's obviously other things to keep in mind, such as the more damage you do, the more aggro you will generate. So you don't want to just sit there and do nothing. That's why you have Oath Strike. So what Oath Strike does is it increases your threat. So you just hold that in. You just keep left clicking. So in between smiting and doing other things, you're just going to hold your left click in and keep hitting the boss over and over so that you passively generate threat. Then when you lose aggro, you just smite. Now, the other two encounters, your main thing that you need to do is hold shift if you're trying to block damage. So just try it out now. Hold shift. Don't ever hit shift tab. That's for later. You just want to do shift. You're not going to ever use your tab. So you just hold shift. That's how you block damage. You see the blue bar that comes up when you hold shift? That's your stamina bar. So that is how much damage you can take before it starts taking from your health. So the more stamina you have, the more damage you can take. Once it breaks, so your shield breaks, you'll start taking health damage. Now, in order to replenish your stamina, there's a couple of things we can do. We have Binding Oath. That's your middle one. You only want to use that when your stamina is low, because what it does is it gives you stamina, and it also does extra damage. So that will restore some of your stamina. Then Sacred Weapon, what it does is it makes it so that your attacks restore stamina as well as giving you threat. So your rotation when you're hitting with your Atwell is make sure you always pop your Q, your Sacred Weapon. So whenever you need stamina, you just pop your E, which is Binding Oath. Make sure that you have Sacred Weapon on, and you just keep smacking the boss. If the bar is not red on you, hit R, grab aggro. And that's basically your rotation. If you need a block, because you take a lot of damage and your health is low and the healer's not healing you, hold shift. And you'll kind of learn when to block. Can you talk to me in the group as well? I should do, yeah. I could just leave my voice chat on for one run. Might be weird to some people, but yeah, I could do that. Yeah, so that's all you really do. Don't worry about artifacts and mounts. I know it gets confusing the first time you tag. So let's practice it here. Let's practice your blocking. So try your right click. Your right click will let you bounce into a group, and then you just left click them. Alright, you want to hold your shift. Hold your shift. Hold your shift. and back away. Hold your shift and back away. Okay. So by holding shift, you'll block damage. And if you're low on stamina, hit E. Use your binding oath. Get your stamina up. It'll be a bit easier when there's just one mob. Just use this as practice to focus on your stamina. And you might want to heal up. So, defeat yourself. If they kill you, just release. And then let's go again. Because you want to really practice your stamina. So what I want you to do is go in there. Let them hit you, but immediately hold your shift. It's something that you got to get used to. Because if you don't, they're just going to attack you straight into your health. You have a stamina bar, and you want to be using that as much as you can. Did I just have a laugh a little bit? Yeah. So, just hold your shield out. And watch your stamina bar. When it gets low, like halfway, pop your binding oath, which is your E. And then pop your Q as well. And then... What? You forgot what tab is for? You don't use tab at all. Later on you will, but right now it will be a waste and you'll be using resources that you will need for your hard taunt. So the only way to block is just hold your shift. And then hit them with your left click in order to generate threat and stamina. So go in there. When they start hitting you, hold shift. When your stamina's low, hit E. You don't have to let go of shift. You can hit E while you're blocking. Alright, hold shift, get out of the red if you can. And walk away from them while holding shift. You want to always have your shield up. Walk away, and try to face them. Don't turn your back towards them. Always be facing them and walk backwards. Alright, let them kill you and let's go again. There's a couple of things that we need to improve on. Alright, you have the soul shield. If you can, just hit escape. Help and support. I'm stuck, defeat me. Will probably be quicker. Just defeat yourself. Yeah, something like that sequence. Alright, so just release there. Okay, cool. So, number one thing that you gotta remember as a tank is, well, in general, any class you play, never let mobs surround you. There must never be a mob behind you. They must always be in front of you. Or you should be behind them if you're DPS. But as a tank, they should always be in front of you. You panicked and you pressed all the buttons? Yeah, they'll get you killed. It's pretty simple, really. Just hold your shift and you'll block damage. That's all you gotta do. If they're surrounding you, walk backwards. Never walk forward. Never turn your back. This is what you're doing. Watch my character. So you had your shield out, you turned around, and you went this way. Now they're hitting you from behind. You don't want that. So instead, you want to always be facing them, shield out, walk backwards. So always walk away from them, never turn your back towards the enemy. Have your shield up. When your stamina bar is low, hit E, binding oath, that will boost your stamina. That's all you need to worry about. So long as you have stamina in your bar, they cannot damage you. So no need to panic. In fact, let me switch to healing, that might be better. I can heal you. That'll be better practice. So I want you to not hit them. Just practice on your blocking. Actually, you might have to hit them. Otherwise, I might get aggro. You only have a green bar? No, you have a blue bar. There's two bars on the left. One on the left has a shield icon. One on the right has a divinity icon. Thanks, Pete. I must be blind? Well, could be green for you, I don't know. Depends. There are two, like, how do we describe this? Like lines, right? In the middle of your screen. One on the left, one on the right. It's a fat green bar? Oh, okay. You're looking above your character, right? You're talking about the top left. I mean in the middle of your screen. Do you see like a curved... don't know how to describe it. There are two like things in the middle of your screen. One is curved towards the left, one is curved towards the right. One is yellow and one is like a cyan bluish type color. You don't see it? You should see it. Okay, so look at the back of your character with your camera, right? Then to the left of that, do you not see a like curve? There's like a bar there. There's something on your screen. So just to the left of your character, maybe like 5-6 centimeters from it. That very light, yeah, exactly. That's your stamina bar. And to the right of that is your divinity bar. That's the only way you know how much divinity you have. If you don't look there, well, you won't know how much divinity you have. You didn't know about that? Now you know. So that's how you know without having to look anywhere else. You can also see the stamina above your character's head, but I don't know. I prefer those bars. They're very easy to see. You usually find out when you don't have any left. Yeah, it's good to pay attention to that, because then you don't panic, because then you know exactly what you can do. Alright, so the one on the left is your stamina. Try to watch that now. When it gets to halfway, use your binding oath, then your sacred weapon, and hit the mobs. This time I'll heal you, so you should be able to survive. And all I want you to do is focus on blocking. Don't let them go behind you or side. Just block and face them. Alright, come towards me. Keep your shield up and face them. So turn around, flip around and walk backwards. Walk backwards. Look towards them, walk backwards. Turn your camera and walk backwards. You gotta hold shift in order to walk backwards. You gotta hold shift and just hit S. So look towards them and hit S. There you go. There you go. That's what you want to do. Alright, good, good, good. Pop your binding oath. Don't worry about your smite. You don't need to smite them. Just step out of the red when you can. Just move with them. And they're surrounding you. So, yeah. Try to keep them all in one spot. Away from you. Don't let them surround you. And don't turn your back towards them. If you need to walk back, hold your shield up and hit S. There you go, there you go. And don't use your R. That smite. You don't want to use that. Maybe you're used to using that for damage, but you're going to run out of divinity and you're not going to be able to taunt. Just left click. Smack them with your left click. There you go. Build up that stamina. Yeah, full stamina block. Hold shift now. Hold it in until it drains. Now hit E. Regen your stamina. There you go. Hit Q. And now just left click. And now watch your stamina. You see how your stamina is going up? You want to keep hitting. When you're low stamina, keep hitting. Your healer will heal you. Keep hitting. Build that stamina up. Left click, left click, left click. Alright, going much better, much better. Actually, we can practice this. I'm gonna kick you from Q real quick. Bye. Realize we could do it directly in a dragon run. Probably do an adult. AJ, you still there? Sorry. Okay, might as well practice here. This one's adult, so it's a bit easier, but it's pretty much the same thing. They just hit it harder. So I can guide you through it without the others. Show you the right positioning and everything. Okay, so what you're going to do is always go to the other side of the dragon. So look where the dragon is. He's in the middle. You always want to be opposite everyone else. And try not to switch your positions. Do you see where the other entrance is? Where we exit? You see that side? So pretend you cut this platform in half. You want to be on the other half of it. The DPS and... Well, the healer will go wherever, but the DPS should be on one half. You should always be opposite them. So you can rotate with the dragon to avoid red, but try to always be opposite the DPS. Because you give combat advantage to the DPS so that they do more damage. That also gets confusing when the healer... I mean, when the DPS and the tank are all together and then the healer can't really use certain abilities. So just always be opposite. So what's going to happen now is you're going to go in. Right click is to jump onto an enemy. You need to be close enough to use it. It just gives you a bit of a movement speed. You don't have to worry about it too much, but what you want to do is you want to keep smacking it with your left click. And I'm going to try take aggro from you. And then what's going to happen is you're going to use your hard tone. I'll tell you. So don't worry. Don't stress. We just go in. It'll be pretty easy. So just listen to what I say. And we'll be fine. Go in. Go to the other side of it. Hold your shift. Hold your shift. Any red circles like that, you can block. Okay, now don't do anything. I'm going to take aggro. So don't hit it. Just stay. Oh, I can't hit it. Hold on. I got all heals. Wait, I think... yeah, don't hit it. I think I can get aggro by just healing you. I think your battalion's broken. Can I? Alright, don't worry about it. Yeah, so just keep hitting it. You're giving CA. Try to not stand in red where you can, like red circles. And watch your positioning. Don't get like caught in a corner. Hold shift to block. So you don't get pushed away.
Blood and sinews.
So whenever you see like a red circle, or like you see anything damaging, just hold your shift. How can I switch off the dragon sounds? I guess it's louder than me. Alright, release. Like if you die, just die. Or defeat yourself. Okay, go in again.
Blood and sinew. I'll put you on ice.
There's a mute NPC button. Oh yeah, that's just hide. That doesn't mute it. Yeah, sound. Alright, so let's go to options, go to audio. Maybe take a screenshot of your settings of what it is so you can restore it afterwards. Hit do you know how to take a screenshot? Like print screen or use a snipping tool? You're not used to shift and S to go backwards? Yeah, it's something you'll get used to. Maybe use your phone, take a picture of the settings. So you can restore it afterwards. Hello? You can still hear me? Yeah. But did you take a picture of your settings? Because what you're going to want to do is turn down FX volume, music volume, ambient volume. And that should be it. Those three would affect the majority of the sounds. And I could just turn my voice chat up as well. Hold up. There you go. I should be a bit louder as well, yeah? It should be much louder. Very loud. Whole house can hear. Let me turn it down to 60%. Okay. Okay, so if you hold shift, you should just always hold shift when you want to block damage. When your shift is out and you hit S, then you'll walk backwards. If you don't hold shift, you'll turn your character and he'll face the other way. Or she'll face the other way. So you will only walk backwards if you have your shield out. If you don't have your shield out, you will run backwards, you see? So just check that. So you have to have your shield out, which is shift, and then you can walk backwards. If you don't have your shield out, you won't walk backwards. So that's it. And as a tank, you should get into the habit of always holding your shield. You're not there to do damage, you're not there to press buttons. The only purpose that you serve in the dungeon is to take the damage. So don't worry about doing fancy things like, you know, hitting artifacts, mounts, all that, because you're going to be wasting time doing what matters the most, which is holding aggro, taking damage. Later on, you'll figure out how to do your rotation, you'll get more confident, you'll be able to pop artifacts, mounts, all that. For now, ignore everything. Just focus on holding your shield out and holding aggro. Those are the only two things you need to worry about. So let's try again. You go in, go on the other side. And don't worry about your smite, because there's not going to be any aggro. I just want you to practice blocking. Other side, yeah. Opposite me. Alright.
Lendrin_ invited Dekuiker to the family. Lendrin_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Dekuiker.
Sweet sustenance.
Lendrin, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Deku! Welcome to the family, brother. Block, block, block. Look at all that stamina you have. Use your shield. I don't want to see that stamina bar full. Keep blocking. No need to hit anything. You have the aggro. Only time you should be hitting is if you don't have stamina. Don't stand in red circles if you can avoid it. Look at your stamina bar. It's full. Do you see that? So just hold shift. Watch what happens when you hold shift. Watch your health. Okay, that one he goes through. You can't block that one. But just keep holding shift. And don't turn your back to him. Don't ever, if you need to walk away, hold your shield up. Never let your guard down. Just keep holding shift. Watch what it does. Watch your stamina bar, watch your health. See that? See how it doesn't affect your health? It just takes from stamina. Yeah, keep holding your shift. And if you need to move, you keep letting go of shift. Don't let go of shift. Keep holding shift. Move with shift on. There we go. That's a bite. Nothing you can do about that one. There you go. There you go. Keep holding shift. And try not to move unless, you know, you have to because there's a red circle. And then if you do need to move, don't move that far. Just sidestep. Use AOD to move, you know, left or right of the circle.
I will tear you apart.
Alright, now that it's low, hit E. Hit E so you can get your stamina up. And now hit it a few times until your stamina is full. When your stamina is full, start blocking again. Alright, stamina is full, start blocking. And that's all you do. Literally, it's the most laziest thing that you can do in the game. Healer heals you, you just stand there and take damage. Pretty easy stuff. Like, we could be here all day and no one's dying. As long as you have aggro, and if you ever do lose aggro, you just hit your R one time, remember. Don't spam it, just one time. Alright, stamina's low, what do? Nice, nice, nice.
Such tender flesh.
Gotta fill that stamina up, get it full. If your Q and E are down, it doesn't matter. Just keep hitting left click. Just keep smacking him until it's full and then go back to blocking. And you're gonna have to work on your positioning because you always want to be opposite the dragon. Pretend that, you know, where I'm standing is where the DPS will be. You want to be opposite that. You want to be on the other side. Otherwise you're not given combat advantage. And try to move him as little as possible. Because the more you move him, the more the DPS have to chase after him. So just stand your ground.
I'll crack you open.
And you see the circle? Don't move too far. Just move here. You see, just move to the left of it. Hold shift. Move. There you go. You want to move as little as possible. Just enough to get out of the red. And then your stamina's low. Just top it up again. Get a full. There you go. Nice positioning. Nice, good job. And that's basically it. Move as little as possible. Try to not stand in the red, but you are a tank, so you can't stand in the red. Never turn your back to the dragon. And always have your shield up. If your stamina is low, you know how to get your stamina up now. And your stamina bar should never be full if you're a tank. Like if you're taking damage, you need to always be shielding. And always hold your shield up, because remember, with your shield up, things like that knockback won't send you flying. Alright, do you want him to kill you now? Just release.
Sweet sustenance.
Just hit escape. Go to escape options. Sorry, escape, help and support. I'm stuck, defeat me. And then just release. It's much quicker. There you go. Alright, do you have any questions? Or do you think you've got that? The more you do it, the easier you'll get. But the main takeaway is always hold shift, no matter what, even when moving. The other people are not going to like that. It doesn't matter. You're learning. And they know what they're doing, so you've just got to hold aggro, which is just pressing one button. It's really that easy. You just press R once and you got aggro, and then you just got to watch if you lose it. But do you think you've got it? Whose first tanking job in Neverwinter is an ancient dragon? I mean, it could be worse. You could go to like Tower of the Mad Mage or something. So just shift, right? Just hold shift. If you're low on stamina, you know what to do, right? Right, E. And also Q helps with threat, but I mean also stamina. I just keep left clicking the dragon until you full stamina and then go back to blocking. And then if there's ever a panic moment where you're panicking and you're low health and the healer's dying or whatever, press 1 and that will give you a shield that will protect you from damage. I think you should have your daily up now, so press it, you'll see you get a little bubble. So that will protect you from damage for a short while. That's like your emergency button. If all hell breaks loose and you take a lot of damage, you got no stamina, you're panicking, no heals, you just press that button. It will give you a bit of time and hopefully everything will be okay. Most important thing to remember is don't spam your smite. A lot of healers, a lot of tanks first time, they keep spamming it. And then they run out of divinity and then they can't taunt and then they'll never get aggro back because they can't, right? It'll take them a while. So don't spam it. If you lose it, you'll be playing a tag with the DPS. Remember, how it works is when you hard taunt, you take that person's aggro and you add 10% to your number. So they will keep climbing. You need to be actively hitting the dragon with your left click to be doing damage. So what we'll do now is I'll switch to my DPS and then you can practice with aggro. You might want to slot a healing potion in. Always as a tank, you need to have a healing potion at least, or a stone of health. Preferably it's better because the full heals you. I would say for now, let me see, I could get you a stack of healing potion. I think it was potion of healing. And then rank, was it rank 10 was the highest? No, rank 10? Oh yeah, there it is. You'll need these, so I'll get you 2 stacks. Slot it into your first tray, so number 4. And use that only when your health is really low. You're not a DPS, so or a healer, you can take a lot more damage. And remember, shift. You won't take damage unless it's unavoidable if you're blocking. So put one of those stacks in bar number 4. You're welcome. And when your health is low, like maybe 20%, then use that. Like I said, the healer should be healing you, so it's unlikely you will die. So yeah, you just hit 4. Or whatever is easiest for you to press so that you can heal yourself. And then there's things like Caprice. This buffs your max HP. You want to take that every time you die. You just ate it? You have Caprice or what? You do? Okay, well here's another stack then. You want to always have that for HP. There are better ones, but they're more expensive. Ideally what you actually want is Fizzy Brew. Especially with the new event coming up. This thing is really nice because it increases your movement speed and it gives you awareness. I personally use that. You also want to use something like well, that's on my healer. Where's my other one? You want to be able to use something like this, Elixir of Steadfast Devotion. That gives you 5% awareness as well. So that plus Fizzy, you already have 10% more awareness. But like I said, I don't want to get too technical into it. Focus first on doing the proper rotation and actually tanking before you worry about the stats. I don't want to like over confuse you. I know I tend to do that. So just hold shift. Never let the enemy be to your sides or behind you. Walk backwards. Try not to move too much. If you need to avoid damage, slight movements to the left or right or wherever it is to avoid the damage. Always be opposite the DPS. If I'm standing here, where do you need to be? Great. And then if for some reason I move, where do you stand? Alright, great. So DPS, yeah, usually they should know to be opposite you, but if you notice that they aren't, because they don't understand combat advantage, just move to be opposite them. Some DPS don't know that, some do, but bottom line is always be opposite them. Don't they have to move themselves? They should. They should, but sometimes they don't. So if you see they're all standing in one corner, just be opposite them. Yeah, and like I said, try to move as little as possible, because as a melee DPS, it's really annoying when the tank runs around all over the place. So just keep your ground. And yeah, I'm going to make you Q lead. And then I'm going to drop, so you stay here. And then I'm going to come back on my DPS. So just stay here. Sequence, I was always wondering if any class can create a full circle of combat advantage around the enemy. Well, there are ways to do that. Like, Black Scorpion, Smoke Bomb from the Rogue. There's a couple of ways. As for how to create... Oh, do you mean combat advantage? So it's about 50% of the angle. That's why if the tank is on one side and the DPS is on the other side, you should have the 100% if they're standing on that side. Both the tank and the DPS.
Bartender, that's no, that's gelatinous cube.
So it's not random, it's just based on the positioning of two individuals. Combat advantage, think of it as flanking, right? You want to be on opposite ends. Okay, so let's try this again. You're going to have to heal yourself because I can't heal you. I'm going to grab aggro, and then don't panic. Don't spam R. If you do that, you're going to fail. So just keep that in mind. Do not panic with the R spamming. You will run out of divinity. It's very easy. How it works is a DPS will do a rotation. They won't do one attack. They'll do everything they've got, right? So what you tend to do is let them do that. And when they're done, which is usually within a few seconds, you just hit R. Because then they have no encounters. They have no daily. They have no mounts. They have nothing. All they have is their ATWOS. And you should be able to withstand and hold aggro until their next rotation, which will probably be any time between 10 and 20 seconds. And the big rotation is only with artifacts. So keep in mind when artifacts are called, that's your time to focus. Because that is when they're going to do the most damage. Because artifacts will pretty much double their damage. But all it takes is one smite and bam, you got aggro again. Alright, so let's go in. So remember, always get on the other side. As soon as you go in, be opposite. And you don't need to smite it, you could just be left clicking him. You only need to smite when you lose aggro. Alright, so do you see now the bar? You're currently red, right? So now watch what happens as I'm hitting. You see that? Now you need to smite. Hit your R. Okay. Now do you see how you have aggro? But do you see how close I am? So when it gets into orange territory, like it's going now, that means you're about to lose aggro. So if I do a few more attacks, yeah, so you don't need to smite when it goes orange. Just keep in mind that when it goes red. Okay, so here's another thing. If you die, you lose all your aggro. But the beauty of hard taunts is you can get it all back with one smite. Just smite him once and you got all the aggro. Just hit R. Oh, I guess you're locked out. Alright, good. Nice. Now remember, keep blocking. You're not blocking, so you're going to take damage. Keep blocking. You're not blocking currently, unless you're typing. What's my healing potion?
I'll put you on ice.
Okay, release. Let's go again. So, yeah, you can't taunt if you get knocked over or if you get stunned. So just try to taunt as soon as you can. So let's go try it again. So remember, keep blocking. And when you see the bar is in orange, the aggro bar, the top left, on anyone else. So remember, there's only me now, but when we're in a full party, there'll be 3 DPS. If any of them are going into orange territory, keep in mind that you're going to lose aggro soon, but no need to panic. Because as soon as you're not red anymore, you just taunt. You just hit smite once and you're good. So this time I'm going to go all out. And let's see how you do. I've explained everything you need to know. You know how to get the aggro back. You know how to block. The dragon is pushing you into the wall. That's where you need to focus on your positioning. You're the one walking back into the wall. Stay in the middle. If he knocks you back, turn him gently around and walk towards the middle again. It's all about positioning. The dragon will go wherever you go. But if you just let him knock you back, then yeah, you're gonna stay in a corner. My fingers are not working because the movement is on you. Yeah, just try your best. Even if you stay in a corner, it's fine. So long as you have aggro, it doesn't matter. Being in a corner is not the worst thing. Alright, so walk around him, you can't walk through him. Alright, there you go. Now watch the aggro. I have aggro currently. You smite, that's great. But I'm going to take it again because I'm doing my rotation. And now I have the aggro. And then when you get a moment, all you got to do is take it back. And there you go. Just like that. Do you see my aggro? I'm now down in the yellow. I've done my rotation. And now you have aggro. Make sure you heal yourself. Healing potion as soon as you're up. I mean, this would be easier because you would have a healer. So it wouldn't be this bad. There you go. And now I'm coming in again. Second rotation. I'm doing more damage. But no need to panic unless you lose aggro. Which you just pay attention to your red bar. If you're not red, taunt. But I mean, yeah, you're holding aggro so far. Everything is good. If you die, like now, you just gotta hold R. I mean, hit R. Grab aggro back. There you go. See? Just like that. Easy. You will see. Tanking is gonna be the easiest thing ever. Much easier than healing. So let's just play it back and forth as much as we can. And don't turn your back to it, but I guess you're typing. Or no. Okay. And then just heal whenever you can. Just for right now. So you lost aggro, you smited, perfect. You have the aggro. And then I'm going to quickly try and take it back again, like DPS like to do. Do a bit of a rotation here. Do a daily. Do a mount power. Alright, you died, not a problem. So if you get resurrected, someone picks you up. All you gotta do immediately is smite as soon as you're up again. Sorry, Dragon's doing his annoying pushes. Oh no! Oh, rip. Let's go in again. Yeah, no, you can't get up, and he was in a bad position. But it wouldn't be this bad if we're in a full group. It will be much easier than this, because there'll be a healer and other people. Let's try it one more time, so you get familiar, and then let's do a proper run. But yeah, as long as you're holding shift to take the damage and that bite, because that sometimes one-shots me, that's the reason why we have a tank. Because if the tank can take that bite, then I can just keep doing damage. So that's why I said it'll be much easier than you trying to heal me. Because if you can take that damage for me, then yeah, don't need to heal it. So that's the only thing you do. Hold shift, keep your shield up always. Make sure you're always in the red. But don't overdo it, like spam it. So I've got aggro now. I'm going to do my rotation. I've just done my rotation. So I have aggro. Perfect. You have the aggro. And I remember always shield. You see you don't get knocked back when you hold the shield. Beauty of being a tank. Now I'm going to pop my rotation. So watch what happens now. I grab aggro. And you want to try to get aggro back as soon as possible. Because otherwise there's a moment where the DPS can die. Because of the bite. So now I'm going to apply the pressure. Grab aggro again. Make sure you heal up. Health is low. I have aggro. There we go. Grab aggro again. There we go. See, you got this. There's nothing more to it. This is all you do. You just repeat this over and over. And meanwhile, the DPSs are doing damage, killing the dragon. And if you mess up, it's fine. The beauty of the hard taunt is if you die, you come back to life and you just hard taunt again. Like try now, let him kill you. And then watch, he's gonna come to me. And then all you do is grab it back. Okay, so you came back, now he's coming to me because I have the aggro. You just hard taunt him again. There you go. See? So you don't have to worry about dying. I mean, yeah, it is gonna affect your stats a bit, but you won't have a healer. But if you do die, it's not the end of the world. You just hard taunt again and you have aggro. And the rest you'll figure out as time goes on. It'll get easier and easier as time goes on. So let's try a real run now and see how you go. I'm gonna keep quiet, like I won't have my voice on, because it's much better that you learn by remembering. Because if I keep just telling you everything, then you're just gonna get, you know, used to that. You need to actually figure out what you're doing for yourself. So just quick reminder, shift, blocks damage, your R grabs aggro, and that's all you do. Block damage, grab aggro. If you don't have aggro, grab it. And don't try to chase DPS. You know, like the back and forth smite. They can't do like constant damage all the time. They do one rotation, and then you've got about 10-15 seconds before they do it again. So don't... They have aggro, you taunt, they're still doing an encounter, you taunt, because then you're just going to play this back and forth, and you're going to lose your divinity. In the beginning, keep in mind, maybe it's good if you play DPS, or you have played a DPS, you know how it is, right? You do all three of your buttons, you maybe do an artifact and a mount, that's your rotation, right? So that's what they're going to do. They're going to come in, maybe a few seconds after they end, they're going to do their rotation. Once they're done, that is when you want to make sure you have aggro. And they won't be able to take aggro from you again until the next rotation. So yeah, I mean, however it goes, it's going to be a learning lesson. I already do it without a tank, as you know. So worst case scenario, I'll take the bite. It's not a big deal. We've already been doing that the whole time. So you can only help, right? It can't get any worse. It can only get better. So no pressure, no stress. It will only get better. Alright. We can actually stay in this one. I can invite the rest into here. I don't know if AJ is still there. Alright, let's see. Mez is here. You ready, Mezzy?
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my voice off now. Good luck. Alright, let's see if AJ is still around. Is it Castle Ravenloft? Okay. So he's going to be a bit of a while. Let's see who else was there. I don't think there was anyone else. I'm gonna rather take alliance members because some people might not be too happy with a new tank. What? Oh! Kick. I forgot this is the adult, not the ancient.
You couldn't invite more?
Huh?
You couldn't invite more, could you?
No, because it's limited to 3. Is this person for... Okay, there, and Mez.
Where are we going next?
And let's do no modifiers for like Lilith's first maybe 1, 2, 3 runs. See how it goes. Let me tell them. Let's skip modifiers. And then yeah, just mark her, keep her alive. This should be easy as well. Perfect. This is a good first
Green, yeah.
Ancient Dragon. Green is easy. Let's see if we have artifacts. Marie has Staff of Flowers. Let me get them on. Can you use your... And then let's see, what does Thaz have? Thazar. Wyvern. Oh, they don't stack, but they can use Methaler. Can you use your... I'll call out artifacts, so only use them when you see the call out, so we stack artifacts for maximal damage. Just want to explain the artifacts in case they don't know why we do artifacts. Alright, let's see how the training went. If it helped at all. Alright, she's going.
We're going.
My words poison.
She's moving. Nice positioning. She's got a shield up. About to do rotation, so I got aggro. How does she do? Ooh, she just grabbed it back. Nicely done. Damn. She has aggro? She held it against me. Oh, that's so beautiful. Love it.
Leave this place.
Damn. That's impressive.
You're nothing but mulch. You're nothing but mulch. You corrupt my haven.
Is there a way to copy the keybinds and settings to old characters? There is, yes. So once you've set up your character how you want it, the easiest way, I don't know if it copies keybinds, but the easiest way, if you go to escape, options, interface, you see here where it says save UI, you want to hit save UI. Then on your ult, same thing, except go load UI. It should copy keybinds because there's a file that has everything, but if it doesn't, let me know. You gonna try it? Alright, no worries.
Breathe deep of my poison!
Alright, nice.
You'll be my
At least she
minion
did it.
yet.
Nice.
She died though. How'd she die?
Oh. I'm not sure.
Alright, we should put down an altar. Alright, let's go again. See how this goes.
My words poison your lungs!
Oh, they're a little bit slow on the RDs. I went a bit too fast. Rip like 27% extra damage. And let's see how she does. I have aggro. And she's got it. Oh yeah?
Dance for me!
I got it again. And then, oh, she has it. Oh yeah? Come here. Let me grab this aggro from you. Let's see, third time's the charm. What does she do now? Oh, I have it, and...
Breathe deep of my poison!
What if she realized? Or if she ran out of divinity?
Veins!
Or maybe she's like, you keep taking it, I'm gonna let you die. Right, let's do artifacts again. This time I'm gonna wait for them. Okay, that's 1, 2. Any of you? Oh, there it is. Okay. Rip. I didn't see how close the dragon was. You lagging at all?
Yeah, a bit.
Alright.
Dance for me, puppet!
They popped. Did this one pop? I didn't see them pop. But I'm gonna go with 3.
Flesh for the flowers.
Oof.
I am one with these trees.
I forgot to tell her smite has range, so she was probably trying, but she was too far from the dragon to smite it. It stings you quickly, Landa. And she's moving out of a corner too, which is really nice. And she's just used stamina. She regened the stamina, very nice. I saw Binding Oath pop.
I'm already in your veins.
Nice. She just grabbed aggro back again from the ranger. But she's not panic smiting like a lot of other pally tags do, beginner pally tags. So she has enough divinity always to re-grab, you know?
Yeah, that's
And then
nice.
wait until more advanced things, like Manticore's Bane with the daily for more advanced aggro. But she shouldn't need it now.
Leave this place.
And if she practices more in rad queues, she should feel more comfortable with tanking stance, like positioning and stuff.
True, but this is really good for the first time.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I just did my own rotation without letting them know.
Artifact.
Dance for me, puppet.
Yeah, there's no complaints other than her being too far the one time to grab aggro and sometimes a little too late to grab back. I don't know if she noticed. She's done everything right. Positioning is good. She's blocking. How is it healing her? Obviously her stats aren't great, but can you keep her alive? Are you running out of divinity?
Yeah, no, she doesn't take that much damage.
That was a big bite, but that's expected. Even mine does.
No, it was a claw, but I think she didn't shield
yeah.
that.
I am one with these trees.
But yeah, and I mean, considering her stats, like, she has healer mode basically. That's how easy it is tanking. She has no defensive stats. Her defense and awareness are not even capped. She's got 40% awareness. And she does this good. Imagine how it'd be when she actually specs it to heal stuff. And she can grab stuff. Hey! A Christmas miracle? I think that was amazing. Look at that. And I mean, considering there's no tank gear, this is all healer gear. And doing that well with 40% awareness, 70% defense. Damn. I think that was amazing. What was I gonna say? She's going the other way. So excited, let me go the other way. Oh, let's get something like black. She should have the chest. Let's go. Alright, what do we have? We have... We have loading screen. What do we have? Alright. Blue. Okay, this one will be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, but still doesn't have white, so we're fine.
Sure. Oh, I'm definitely lagging. Even the table they want to activate.
I feel that too. Like even the seconds, it went
Yeah,
to
it's
5,
rubber
then
banding.
to 3, then to 4.
Yeah, it's rubber banding. But it's good. Hopefully the servers, I think, are restarting tomorrow. Whatever is happening. Either it's our connection or it's the instance. Which does happen from time to time. Game has been smooth for like the longest time. So it could just be our connection. But I mean, earlier Lilith did say that she was lagging too. We got all the characters are female.
Ooh.
We have an ooh squad.
Ooh.
Alright, 1, 2, nice. Everyone popped arties. Perfect.
And weak.
Alright, yeah, she got the aggro. Perfect. Like, I'm not holding back now. That she's still managing. Nice, she got back just in time. Oh, that was a bad spot for me. Hopefully she knows not to smite the other dragons too. Just gonna let her know. Ignore other dragons. Because those other dragons go away by themselves. I don't want to call artifact. Okay, they're gone. Call artifacts.
Remember your there is no spark in you, fool. I am pure power. Remember your place.
Oh, I got flattened out.
I always get confused when those clones come out.
There is no spark in you.
Alright, we're done.
You are an unwelcome pest.
Alright, let's see if she shifts. If she doesn't, she'll die. Because these can one-shot DPS. Alright, I'm gonna let her go ahead, see what happens. Oh, someone's already attacking. You saw with Lathander, they just eat all your stamina.
I did, yeah. Like, shield completely gone, then...
Did no one die? That was good.
No.
First one, no one died. No deaths? Nice.
Wait, that.
See if we can keep it that way. Ancient dragon?
You fool! I am pure power!
Dodge. Alright, nice. Don't know if people popped already. Okay, there we go.
There is no spark in you! Suffocate already!
Oof. That lightning hurt. Do I have a dot? I need heals. I mean res.
You fool!
I am fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Pure power!
Focus on healing. Not fine now. Okay, nice. And then dodge.
Suffocate already!
Right, 3% more and we're done. Are we done? Should be done. I think that was the last bit. Oh,
A bolt from the blue!
come here. Alright.
This isn't over yet!
Alright, nice. Final leg.
Insolence will be punished!
Alright, 1, 2. Okay, everyone's popped. I did such a quick turnaround. Hey, nice. She got it again.
Yeah, we got it.
Full rotation. Let's see how she does now.
I am pure power!
Alright, she's got it. Nice.
Insolence will be punished!
Nice. Okay, cool. And then we dodge. And then when we come back, we pop Arties.
I'll shatter your
That's 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Oh boy. Now the dragon's in rage. She's got aggro though. Nice. She went down and she immediately bounced back up. Very, very nice. You gotta avoid standing to its side or front. You will always get knocked back like that. It has a 270-degree arc that's based on the tank. So it's like in Voss with the third boss. That kind of cone behind.
If I could get up.
Alright, we got artifacts. That's 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
I'll shatter your bones! Pathetic and weak!
Very nice.
Insolence will be punished!
And the time's good too. 11 minutes.
Nice.
And the damage, the deaths were minimal. Besides that one unlucky death, she wouldn't have died at all.
Yeah, that time she was standing in lightning.
See if we do one more. Let me see if they're fine with one more. Alright, Des is fine. If Marie's fine. Maybe we can get black now. That'll be a perfect ending one. And it is red. Ooh, that one's a pain though. And it can bite, so... We'll see how she does with the red circle if we get it.
I will melt your very soul!
See, that's why the tank always wants to move fast. There's the red circle.
Uh-oh, we started with
Because the wings go towards the tank. And if the tank doesn't turn fast enough, then it goes on everyone. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, nice, nice, nice.
Choke on your own ashes!
Oh, don't go through the fire. Let me tell her. Don't walk through the firewall. It hurts.
I will feast on your charred remains!
Was she full health when she took the bite?
Yes, that was the point.
Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, she's already got 3 skulls done. She walked through the fire.
Pathetic whelps!
Okay, stay out. And now we gotta wait. Where's she? Okay, there she
Oh,
is.
she's up.
Yeah.
Choke on your own ashes.
I just wanted to tell her.
To a furnace with you!
Let me see if they'll defeat selves.
I will devour you in flames!
Grey Haster is raiding our family with
Haster!
13 viewers. To arms.
How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Raven. How you doing? We just taught a new pally tank. A couple of pally things on how to tank. And they've been doing really good so far on 2 ancient dragons. Their first time ever tanking. Red's kicking our ass a bit. Might have to give a bit of tips. Okay, so for this one, do your normal thing. But when you see red circles, avoid them. And that big one, stay either outside it or inside it. Whichever you're closer to. That's all. Let's see how this goes. Hester, we took a Syrian in on his new tag for his first time as well today. Nice! How did that go? And your new Bard healer. How was that? Now Raven's healing you? When I said normal thing, what did I say? When did I say normal? You finished, so all good. Nice. Nice.
I think, okay, so far, or this one, do your normal thing. That's what I just said.
Oh. And don't walk through fire. It hurts. Alright, let's try it again. We just buff up. Let's see how this one goes. A little bit tougher, but I still believe that she can do it. The black is pain? Yes! Oh my god. Black and red are the 2 most painful. But so far she's managed to hold aggro every time I've taken aggro. Her positioning has been good. Poor Marie. Alright, we're good. Gotta avoid the circles. The red hurts. Fire hurts. And he had to enrage. Oh, for a moment I thought he enraged. I was like, oh my god. That would be brutal. Just try your best to keep her alive.
That was the part too.
Yeah, but she did good. She survived, which is all that matters. I have the aggro now. Let's see if she grabs aggro again. And she does. Beautiful. Hey, Car. I find white is often more bitey and difficult to tank than red. It really depends. The dragons have a bit of RNG to them. And some of them can be so easy. And some of them can be a pain. Like, for example, you can get black that never does his, I call it bullet hell, you know, the balls everywhere. And very rarely bites. And then you can get the dragons on crack, as I like to call them, they bite constantly. It also does matter what modifiers you do put in though. I find like easily irritated, for example, they do a lot more mechanics as the name would suggest. Alright, nice. Let's do one more artifact burst. That's one. Come on, guys. Two. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna have to take two. Alright, almost there, almost there. We're already going much better. She's got a skull, but that's fine. We res her and reset with altar.
I will broil you alive.
I'm gonna just point that out to her so she knows what that is.
Very nice.
You're stronger than I thought.
Let me just show her so she knows what that is. Okay, so the more you get of those, the worse your stats plus health become. So as you get them, it gets harder and harder, and you will always die. So we use an altar, and then you get... So basically, once you start dying, it's just a downward spiral. Oh my god, any Mount Hotenau assets?
Right? Oh, I remember this quest here.
I do. So what do you guys think about the Battle Pass coming tomorrow? And being able to go back to Roth Valley? Has Hester talked about that? I've personally avoided all of that. Haven't even got through it today. I read the announcement for it one day before, but I haven't got through the Battle Pass. I mainly want to be surprised when things come out. Haven't checked on preview, but Roth Valley was one of my favorite zones. And it's really nice to see the overhauled lighting. It looks so good now, like really realistic. The shadows look amazing, the lighting's on point. I'm really excited for it. What I'm not happy with though is that they brought back heroics as a way to advance progress. I'm sure I'm not the only one who dislikes heroics as the main means of advancing progress. I like the way that they integrated the progress with you know, the queue system. I think that was really cool because you kind of did your own thing already. It wasn't something extra that you got out of your way to do. Raven, as a Guardian Fighter tank, I loathe the green and black. And you loved Roth Valley mainly because of the storyline connected with the underdog. Yes! And the drows that we'll be able to see again. And Lols. I wonder if they've changed any assets there. I think it's going to be the same old, same old. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Dragon almost flew out. Alright, 10 more seconds. We could do our RD burst. That should be enough to get us through. This will challenge her, but I think she'll only come stronger out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, even if it's a fail, it's not really a fail, because like, you have to do better, right? You have to learn to block, you learn to move, like, it's intense, but you only become better. If you give up, you're never gonna get better. I actually wanted to like skip this one, but then it's, you know, you won't learn. You won't learn positioning, you won't learn how to properly manage your stamina and block.
You haven't won yet!
Alright, let's do an ulti here. Now for the big challenge, and he is gonna go berserk. So
She still has a skull.
yeah, I see that. Get our altar here. Alright, there we go. Sometimes it does a cleanse. Okay, there you go. Okay. Now I can quickly take this moment to buff. Alright, let's go.
Here's a toast to you!
Alright, that's 1, 2. I think everyone popped arties? Alright. Put a little burst in while we can. Because you know he's gonna go insane.
Yeah.
I will devour you in flames!
Basically, we just gotta take it in a 1 minute burst. What?
Got one shot. That's fine.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
She was fourth? It's fine. I mean, she's saving me from getting one shot, so even if she does die, it would be like me how we do it every time without a tank. So I have no death so far, so even if she gets 5 stacks, then I go, we should be able to do this. Alright, now we have to be a bit more cautious, because he's going to be really annoying with his knockbacks. Let's try to get artifacts in so I can get a burst in. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Nice, nice, nice.
Kneel before me, peasant!
Yeah, she just has to work a bit quicker on the aggro, but because I think she stands there waiting for it to attack. And I remember that feeling, I used to do that too. You wait and you're like, why is it not coming? Then you realize, oh, you don't have aggro.
I don't have aggro, exactly.
Yeah, that's why I told her to move her bar. Maybe later she'll do that so she can always see it. It's much easier than having to look at the top left. Because you're always looking straight ahead to see your encounters anyway. But we got this, like 100%. In 10 more seconds we could do another burst, and then it should be pretty much a few percent left. Alright, artifacts, where are the others? There's 1. Oh, there they are. 2? You popped yours? No?
I
right.
did.
No, you. I was looking at them, they just did. And yeah, for those of you that don't know, if you're new, artifacts are a saving grace, especially if you're low on damage, because they increase your damage. They can basically double your damage if you wait for everyone to pop theirs and then do your rotation, aka your encounters, mount, stuff like that. So you can go from really low damage to really high damage with something as simple as that. So, for example, the majority of this damage here comes from everyone using the artifacts. Without the artifacts, that would be much lower. That time would be much higher, and we probably wouldn't even clear. Because, yeah. That was nicely done. But that was really good for first time as tanking.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, welcome back, Siwan.
It's a pitching her.
Here we got Lilith to tank. We've done 3 ancient dragons. Pretty flawless the first 2. This red was almost on crack, but did really well in the end. We finished. Alright, let's go get our chest and get out of here. You want to do a RTQ? Does anyone want to do a RTQ? Might get lucky, maybe get Tiamat, maybe get Crown, something different. How did it go? First 2 were super easy. She did really well. I was going all out, didn't hold back. We played ping pong with aggro like 3 times, and she held each time. That was pretty good. Third one was a bit harder. She was not used to all the extra mechanics and the biting, and she walked through the firewall. But it's good because you quickly learn then that fire hurts and you can't work through that. So yeah, she did really good. And the more she does it, the better it'll get, you know. People always want to give up when things go bad because it's too hard for them. But you just got to push through. It's the only way that you get better. Just keep pushing through, learn from your mistakes. They're a great teacher, and yeah, it only gets better. Let's see if we can do a RTQ real quick. Let me ask, any of you want to do RTQ? Next BIS tank coming for endgame. It's always nice to have more people, you know? Especially tanks. They're like few and far. Are you coming back to the game as well, Ewan, or? Let's see if anyone's farming anything specific. Crown is not popping. Swordbook's not popping. Koji's not popping.
Taking on some trolls.
Doesn't look like any are popping. That's true, that's why everyone is getting tanks now, exactly. It's really nice to have. You gonna go to bed? No worries. Let's see if we can just pop with like 1 healer, 3 DPS. I mean 2 DPS. It's nice to get like a true random mix of people. Sequin, do you have any suggestions for a defense companion power slot besides the golden cat? Yeah. Depends on how geared you are. But the Lich is really nice. At Mythic it's 7.5% damage reduction. So I would definitely recommend that. If you're a beginner tank, ooh, nice. I would recommend HP and awareness. So the Owl is really nice. You can also get it from the Zen. So I don't know, like, if you have any Zen, Owl is really nice. Because you get HP, you get awareness. The Slime, if your defense is not maxed out, 7.5% defense at Mythic. It's really nice. The little mushroom dude. This one here, but I think you could get it on the auction house, I think. This guy. Also good. Awareness. Something for DPS. Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking all about tag star. Yes. There's a bunch you can actually go through. Let's have a look at the options. I haven't like gone through it in a while. Let's see if anything sticks out. Obviously Face Spider. If you haven't like kept your stats, that one's like the de facto standard crit chance combat advantage. Let me see. I think you can put one of the utility ones in there. I'd have to remove and see. I have too many companions to like easily look at them. I have to look at icon odds. It's been a while. But yeah, if you stats on cap, definitely recommend Face Spider. It's a really good slot in there. I just realized Koji. I hate Koji like so many times now. A lot of these are mixed. You want pure offense. There's very few pure offensive ones. Oh, Face Spider looks good. Help me already. Oh, okay, good. Okay, if you're happy with that, then yeah. There isn't too many options. A lot of them are defensive stats. Or like a mix, like half offensive, half defensive. I'm just trying to remember if there's something I've forgotten.
Minsk is also on defense.
Yeah. Minx is good. That was the one I was looking at, the utility ones. Oh, that's what I'm using. That's why I couldn't find him. This guy. If you get Minx, Minsk, really good. Because you can... on Mythic, do up to 8.6% more damage. That's what I'm currently using. It's a combination with Batiri for 11% more damage against bosses. So it's between Minsk or... Oh, my Dragon Hunter loadout. No! It's either Minsk or... the face spider. Those two. Or if you want pure defensive stats, if you squishy, the slime is really nice. There is also split stats with power, but they're all minor. They don't give you pure stats. It just depends on what stats you're missing. If you do have golden companions, I would obviously recommend, if you're squishy, go with golden deep crow. Really nice 7.5% awareness. Depending on your forte, which will be power and something else, you could go with golden goat. Obviously, if you had one. If you don't have one, I would recommend just buying one for that sake. But forte is really nice. For example, on a rogue, you get power and combat advantage, which is really nice. We have 2 healers here. We have another Uwu cleric.
Yeah, all the clerks.
Is that your hairstyle?
Yeah, that looks familiar.
Hey, it has Raincatcher. Ooh. I've upgraded
I have
cleric.
Raincatcher.
Oh, you have it done?
I
Okay,
have
okay,
Raincatcher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Soradio, I think, is also... Yeah, but you can't get Soradio anymore.
You are weak.
The one Uwu that got away. I should have bought her. I was waiting for... If it comes back, I'm going to use my coupon on that. Because I doubt they'll bring anything worthwhile that I'll want. But Soradio for the waifu aspect, I'll get. But yeah, if you somehow bought the Zen-only companion, then Soradio is a good choice, if it has that. Is it in collections? Let me see. That would be under Descended to Avernus. Soradio should be... Those are companion items. No, Soradio? That's Zario. If it's not here, maybe it's under companions? What would it be under? Show missing items only. I don't think it's in collections. Yeah, it's not in collections. Pity. Oh, Zario's the same? Oh, okay. Then we can look at Zario. Zario gives crit chance and crit save, yeah. That was pretty fast, the skull one. Very nice.
Yeah, we didn't miss any of it.
It's nice when it just goes like that. So cool that it actually moves. Like if you look up, you get further and further away.
Yeah.
You have placed your faith in false gods.
Okay, bye.
Your souls will find meaning in the birth of a true god.
Mine. Everyone's like trying to get in here. Do I have it?
I got it.
What? What? It was invisible, but that still worked.
It was invisible.
That was so weird. I thought it disappeared, someone killed it. But I got this one. And I'm gonna make it. Beep beep. Oh wait, it's not. Oh, okay, it's dead. Are the 2 clerics fighting for it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Mine.
Are you good?
Sorry,
oh my God.
ladies. Just imagine like 4 or 5 rogues in here, all of them with Path of Blades on.
Oh my God.
They should
We've
really
never
buff
finished
the
it.
HP when it's in the middle. Like, that's how they can solve it. When you bring it to a corner, it has, like, no HP, but when it's in the middle, it's buffed. Like, add, like, a effect. Like, an invisible effect. So long as the cube's in that circle, it takes, like, almost no damage. That would solve the issue. Watch me free myself. You ready?
Yeah.
Look at that.
What's your
Cassandra!
path of play?
It's a halfling. No, it's bugged. Eventually, you just kind of get out of it. Oh, that's a lot of brightness. Just watch that no one is down before we go through, otherwise we lose people. Everyone's still alive there. Yeah, looks fine. Alright, I don't think anyone died.
No, I didn't.
Hey, Neverwinter, wie geht's? Just doing a quick RTQ before we get a head off. Had a fun little day. Looking forward to tomorrow. Sadly, we won't get to see Roth Valley, because it will only come after maintenance, which I'm pretty sure there will be maintenance. I don't think they preloaded it. But at least we won't have maintenance on Thursday. Shouldn't, at least. Which means that we don't lose that precious time, because events still go further, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, right, summer event.
Yeah. Gotta remember to do Saha. Can do it tomorrow, since there's no Roth Valley. Oh, here it comes. The squad wipe, let's go. Eddie,
my
that was like a
God.
3-4 wipe. Am I still dealing with load shedding? It's hard to say yes or no. It comes and goes. It got suspended for the weekend, and there's no word of it now. But in between, yes, we had it last week, throughout the week. But it's usually at the worst times. So like my work gets affected in the mornings or in the afternoons. So I've had to change a lot of my schedules. And then if I want to get back to like regular schedule, and I get used to it, oh! See what I mean? I free myself. Then just as I'm used to it, they'll come and hit load shedding. And it throws everything off track. So I was pretty much almost American for a time with regards to schedules and whatnot. I was working through the wee early hours of the morning, because that's where we had power. And now I'm trying to bring my schedule back to regular time. But I heard apparently like some people in Europe have been struggling as well. Because like a lot of the imports that they'll get, they're struggling to get, and they've increased taxes and whatnot. And they're trying to decommission like nuclear power plants, and they'll be like, you think you'd learn from South Africa? Like, don't do that. They pretty much clean. Cleaner than, you know, the majority of others, and they produce a lot of reliable power. You can't always rely on natural resources. Especially not, you know, if you're somewhere in the UK or whatever. Relying purely on solar or wind generation, hydro and all that, it's not something that's reliable, you know? So I don't think we can ever truly get to a sustained all natural. Unless we just happen to have a ton of it and a lot of stockpile. Like huge batteries. Ooh. Do you remember when this was good? I just got an air archon.
It used to be so expensive.
Yeah, imagine getting one now. It's a bit too late for that.
A bit.
5 comp tokens. Alright, alright. Anything else? Nope. Cool. Getting rid of the yeah, they want to decommission one of our power plants here. It was supposed to be decommissioned, I think, in 2023 or 2024, which is, in my opinion, really stupid because it generates like a ton of power. But you know, of course, we're dealing with different kinds of aspects. You know, we can't sell that delicious coal at a premium if this damn you know, power plant is operating. Because a lot of it is generation through coal and the old school. It's not outdated or dangerous at all. They just, yeah. It's like a go green initiative, which I think a lot of places are trying to do. And I mean, I have nothing wrong with that, but just first start at an adequate supply, right? We're already struggling. We've had the worst that we've ever had in all the years. I think we've been on... Let me actually check the stats so I don't just make it up. Because we have a tracker here. So in 2022, we have had... Where's this thing? 54 days of no power. Which is basically almost 2 months. 2 months out of a year. The year's not even done. We've had 2 months of no power. So I mean, fuck it, dude. If you want to start throwing away all the precious stuff in favor of green, at least make sure we don't have any power issues first. So what if it's damaging the environment? Sort it out slowly over time. You can't just go cold turkey and be like, no, it's fine. Oh man. Nuclear is the most... I know, it's not even an issue, but I can't. I really can't. I could run for hours on it. But they want to keep their coal plants going, you know? Because like I said, how else are they going to sell their coal at a premium? Through special government tenders, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know, any bit of corruption? Any bit of nepotism? So yeah, that is the main issue. If they get rid of that, then they can't embezzle all those funds. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm glad that we could get to a point where we could just have some power and relax. But I'm kind of over it. Because I don't believe it. Because the moment you drop your guard and enjoy it, it comes back. It's like I was telling Matthew the other day, oh, isn't it nice that there's no power cuts? And then as I'd said that, like later on,
Notification.
bam, notification, stage 2 load shedding implemented. That's why I don't talk about it. Because if I just try to ignore it, maybe, just maybe, it just stays out of sight. But yeah, so far nothing. The worst times are winter and summer, because in winter people use heaters in order to stay warm. I wish everyone would just use blankets like I do. I just, you know, blanket up, put extra clothes on if you need it, no need for heaters. But summer is going to be the worst, because that's when people have a lot of AC. So they just, you know, pump everything up high. They have fans, they have AC, and then we're going to struggle. So winter we have load shedding for sure because of all the heating necessary, and then in summer we will probably have load shedding due to the high demand. But in between that should be fine. Lego, I'm all for green energy, but utility bills in UK here have shot up 3 times. Yeah, that's what a friend of mine mentioned, that it's not just here, apparently all over, especially in Europe, because of the fuel prices, and that's crazy to have 3 times as much. So I think you guys will soon experience what we've been experiencing here. Hopefully not though, because trust me, it's terrible. You take it for granted. You don't realize how cool it is until you realize you can't get on your PC, or you can't cook dinner because, you know, you have electric stoves, you don't have gas or whatever, or your fridge is not operational. It's like so much that you take for granted. So I hope no one experiences that. It's not fun. And like I said, I really hope they'll learn from South Africa. Like, don't do what we've been doing. Do your maintenance on time. Make sure everything's working. Plan ahead. Plan for the population. Hungry Toes, 15 seconds. Go, go, go. Just one hit. Easy.
Just this way.
I love this. Now we understand why people sit around. Hey, County. How are you doing? Let you count for me? Easy. Just like that. Oh my god. How you doing, County? So today was a fun day. Clay Builders rewards made space. Tomorrow a new battle pass begins. But that's probably only going to be in the evening. So after maintenance. We'll have to see if we're on, or maybe we'll treat it as Thursday.
I got this finally. I've always wanted it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wait, did you get it in the chest?
No, it was one of the rewards. The single.
Oh, you pulled it. Right.
Yeah, the single one I
Nice.
used this. Chose this one.
Very nice. I need to see if I could get the rhyme fire. Good. That's good to hear, Coty. 2.2 mil. Not bad. And how much do I have? Look at this. It costs 2.2. I have 2.2. The only thing is, like, I keep delaying now with buying stuff because Cryptic keeps giving away free stuff. So I'm like on the fence. I'm like, if I just wait until a battle pass that has like a choice pack, I can just pick it up. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't need any more. I have 100% mythic bolster. I have all the possible combinations of powers that I could ever want. There's literally no reason to pick this up. The collectionist, the completionist inside me is like, do it. Do it.
Wait, don't you have it already?
Now you make me question.
I think you do.
Oh no. Where is it? Mounts. That's not that one, that's a basilisk. Let's see. Is it this side? I think it's the other side. No, I don't have it. If I do have it, then it's not counting. Let me see. Mounts. What is it called? Rhyme Fire Salamander. So under R. No, I don't have it. But what's interesting is that this other one's not counting. Like, what? Scam me out of my collection? I don't have the Nightfire, but I think I have to equip it. It's usually like that. We pulled that today. I did equip it. Let's go to NNNNN. Where are we now? There it is. Alright, does that count? There we go. Now we got it. And I think I got there was a legendary version of it, right? Oh, no. No, there wasn't. There was no legendary.
No.
It's the first time we don't have a legendary version.
Yeah, it's just mythic.
I don't like it though.
Like, it's too small. I think that's the problem. Like, look, my stack is bigger.
It's not a dragon though. That's the thing, it's not a dragon. I think people think it's a dragon. It's basically, if you look very carefully, guys, remember rage drakes? You remember those things?
Yeah, it looks like a drake.
It's basically a rage drake, skinned a bit, and wings applied to it. The wings that we have on our players. Some of those wings, Billy. Let's do a side-by-side comparison here. Do some detective work. It runs like a bullet. Yeah. See that, guys? Some nice green power from Cryptic. Why reinvent the wheel when you could just rip it off your mount model and apply it to the character? Know what I'm saying?
Can we see the combat
Vote
power?
Cryptic for the most green company on this planet. I don't know what the combat power is. You're asking the wrong person. I have too many of them. Is it a Dragon Eel? What was it called? Rhyme? No. Nightfire. Its power is Mystic Fireball. It's spits a fireball onto your target and nearby enemies. Probably a wizard fireball. It's obviously a featherless owlbear. They updated the crawling to like running, but it looked worse. How about this? Doesn't it walk like a Giga Chad? Look at this. Come on, you can't tell me that's a bullet. Ain't no bullet walking like that, bro. Damn. Look at that. It's pretty menacing, not gonna lie. Now buy a real Drake and get the Blue Fire Rage Drake. I think I have a real Drake somewhere. I have the Imperial. This one? Look at that, guys. Now that's a Drake, you see? Basically same mount. Guys, would you look at that? Oh my god, no ways. Hey, does that animation look familiar to you guys? Any Giga Chad walk? Huh. That's crazy. There's no way in hell that they would do that. Guys, please vote Cryptic the most green company on this planet. Kelty, bunny hopping drakes are a no for me. He would have to fly. That would be cool. Well, it's not a dragon though. Drakes are dragons. Wasn't there a thing? Oh, I'm thinking of worms, right? Was it worms? Wyverns? Was it wyverns I'm thinking of? A fact?
What?
Not all... How does it go? I can't remember how the saying goes, but basically some wyverns are dragons and other wyverns are not. Which is a pretty cool fun fact. This one looks cooler in my opinion. I like the
That's
red
a nice
theme.
color.
Yeah. It's almost like volcanic underneath. But yeah, if we ever get flying mounts, the closest thing to flying you'll get is any of the brooms. Because basically the illusion of flying. And the animations are pretty smooth. So that's probably the closest you're going to get to flying. That and the rune board, aka hoverboard. That one's pretty sick. I like that one. That's like my favorite mount in the game. Look at that. And the animation on it. It's sick. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That is also one of the prettiest mounts I've made.
Wait. And the animations are so good. It actually makes you feel like he's balancing.
The blessings of Code.
Oh, I love it. Worms are wingless dragons. Drakes are alchemically created dragon-type beasts, I think. There was one of them. It was either worms or wyverns.
Well, this sure beats Cragmire.
Some worms are dragons, but others are not? There was a saying. Let me try and figure it out. It was a pretty fun fact. Okay, so the difference is dragons generally have 4 legs and 2 wings. Wyverns have 2 legs and 2 wings. And then drakes have 4 legs and no wings. So, with that in mind, according to Cryptic, the Nightfire is actually a dragon. Because 4 legs, 2 wings. So we've been scammed because it does not fly. It's like a freaking ostrich. Flightless bird. Oh my god. Where's the flying? And the thing is that it's literally a drake. It just has wings. I think someone showed a comparison on the art. In D&D? Was it D&D? And that thing looks sick. Oh my god. What was the thing? It was also salamanders. The Nightfire? Rhymefire?
Rhymefire, yeah.
Salamander, right?
Yeah.
That thing looks so good. In D&D. And then you get Neverwinter's version, which again looks like the Drakes. I don't know, it's so confusing, dude. Probably ate too much for dinner. You ever tried flying on a food stomach? Oh, this is true. They re-released the Blue Forge Drake that was then exclusive a few years ago. Really? Like, on the Zen store now, or? We don't have a Remoraz mount, do we? That's yet another idea they can use. Like, if you think about it, it would just be a skin for the... Can't remember the name of the mount. For this thing.
Worm?
Would be a skin for this, right? You just skin this thing and then bam. Remoraz. Hey, what's up, Avery? Check the lockbox, okay. Blue Forged. What did you call it? Blue Forged? Drake. 2 words, maybe? Nothing coming up. Let me see. Are you talking about the... Oh, there it is. Blue Forge Rage Drake. There you go. Head looks so dopey. Maybe if the head was a bit bigger, I don't know. It looks so weird. Also, that looks similar to the current one we have, doesn't it? Just without the wings. What class do you think will be the top DPS for next mod? Clerics might have a bit more of an advantage now. We might see clerics, but like really good clerics. I think they're gonna bring rogues more in line with the other classes as well. I think rogues still gonna be pretty competitive. But as for top, I could see cleric easily being on top now. But rogue will still be up there. Clerics definitely when the BOE gets fixed. Well, I think that's what they're talking about, right? Or they mean next mod. Oh, yeah. Depends when BOA fix is gonna come out with the new mod or not. I don't know about wizards, but you know how cleric is. They tend to have a very heavy hand when they do adjustments. So if they try to fix the wizard, it's most likely going to be too OP. I mean, hello, did you see the bard? How insane that healing was? Even though some things weren't even working to begin with, it was still insane. Shadow Drake, yeah, you seen this one, huh? Looks pretty interesting, look at that. It's an older one though. And then there's
that was a special one.
But I'm checking based on most expensive price, so let me come down a bit. So there's the regular Rage Drake, Assassin, Ambush Drake, but this is a companion. Hunting Drake also. A lot of these are companions. So cheapest Blue Forged is 874. That's not bad. You're making me want to buy it, Taylor. Why you do this? Even though I think it's hideous that I wouldn't use it. Is it in collections, is the question. Let's see. If it's not in collections, we don't care, right? I'm a collectionist. That's all I care about. So... Doesn't look like it is. This one doesn't count. A lot of these don't count. I have them.
No treasure can compare to our friendship.
It does not exist. So we don't worry about it.
Where did that come from?
Taylor said it was an older Zen Store exclusive, and then it got brought out in the lockbox, not the lock, the Astro lockbox. But it might even be dropping from dungeons. It's pretty. Even the Shadow Drake doesn't have a collection. Shadow Drake looks cool though. I like that. The eyes especially. It's like someone has Azamar. Imagine your Azamar eyes with your Shadow Drake. You can match really nicely.
That would be cool.
I feel poor. 2,080,000. The thing is, I don't want to go and claim this 80 because then I'm going to want to spend it. But I should before I forget about it. So let's go ahead and claim this. And then maybe if we look at the amount, we could be like, okay, we can afford it. How much do we have now? 12 mil. You see, this is my mind. So now I'm like 12 mil. Okay. We could blow like, we could blow 2 mil on 2 mounts that I'll probably never ever use. Hello, why you do this? Now I need to look through every single mount I have. Do I have a Rage Drake? An R? If we're gonna go get the Drakes, we might as well get them all, right? I don't have a... What? I have a Rage Drake. Okay. And I have an Imperial Rage Drake. And I have another Rage Drake. And I have a Guard Drake. How many Drakes are there? Holy shit, they love their Drakes.
A furry bear is following the family.
Warlocks? Warlocks are good, what do you mean? Right now they're one of the top ones. Holy shit. They're gonna get hit hard with the BOA one. And thank you so much for the follow, Avery. I appreciate you. Welcome to the crypt. Anubis,
83 is following.
thank you for the follow. And Neverwinter Meister, you got your 10k Zen from the Astro Exchange. Nice. What are you gonna buy? Okay, where's G? A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Okay, so I have a Guard Drake. And I have a Rage Drake. You're talking about next mod? I don't think they'll be too far behind. I think people are overestimating the effect that the patch will have. It's still going to be good. It's just going to bring the classes more in line. Because some certain classes, shame, they don't have the ability to multi-proc the ring. You're going to buy nothing, but I always have. It's better than needing. True. That is very true. I like that mentality. What was this one? Was that a hunting drake? Yeah, okay. Okay, Taylor, we're doing it for you. Getting a blue forged, which I'll never use. And getting a shadow drake. Why does it look cooler than the premium one? Why?
It looks cool.
Why does it look cooler than the premium? Their flagship mount. How's that possible? Compared to this thing. This is the equivalent of the Pegasus. Remember that monstrosity? The wings are cool though. But I've never been a fan of Drakes. I think the color and the effect of the other one was cooler. This one's animation. It's not as flashy. The mount overall is not as flashy. But I guess if you like Drakes and or anything Draconic related, that you might like it. It's the first premium one, that's why. Oh, okay. So they put some love into it, huh? But look at it, compared to that. Look at this one. Same summon. Did you notice that? Has the same summon animation. It has the same walk animation. The same move. Wait, before I say same move, because this one seems a bit faster, let me see, did they tweak the other one? Because that one was zooming. We're going to be doing mount reviews now. This is what this channel is. Reviewing every... Oh my god. Okay, they did change the run animation at least. This one does more of a... It's... Dude, I swear, hold on. I've seen this animation before. Why does that remind me of the lion animation? Hold up. No, I need to check the lion. Dude, it's a sped up lion animation. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Look at that. Hold up. Let me check another lion. This one goes individually, left and right paw separately. Very similar though. A lot of them are just tweaked animations, honestly. And to be fair, there's not that much. I would just expect them to put a bit more effort in when it comes to a premium mount. Yeah, this was definitely faster. But let's be honest, it's basically a Drake with wings. Like, compare this and pay attention to the summon animation. It's like this flame, like flames coming out of it as you summon it. Now pay attention to this one summon. Notice anything similar? Yeah, it's basically this Drake with wings and a different run animation. But otherwise the walk is the same. The whole like freaking... Also, how cool is the lighting on this? It has self-lighting. Look at that. Oh my god, that is actually really sick. That looks so cool. Have I ever played with a streamer called Mosey? Yeah, I remember the name. It was a while back, like maybe what, almost 2 years? The Shadow Drake is really nice. I haven't brought that one out. But that one looked nice. I don't like Drakes, but at least we have them now. But this one does look cool, yes. I like the darkness. Oh, the purple underneath. Whoa, I did not see that. Hey, that's pretty sick. Okay, I don't like Drakes, but if I had to pick a Drake, it would be this one. That is cool. That looks really sick. Wow. Damn. And just the smoke effect. That is so cool. Same walk as the other one. Why does it walk like a cat? You know, like... You know how cats go? Have you ever seen like a cat going fast? Not like a sprint, but they like fast, like walk that they do. This is what it feels like. It's like a little cat. Could be a hold on. Now that I think about it. What does the panther animation look like? We're gonna like find all of these. Where was that panther? What's its name? What did... Panther. Hold on, guys. Guys, hold on. I think we're cracking the code here. Watch the panther animation. Okay. So it's like 2 feet kind of forward. Fast animation. Now hold that thought. Hold it in your head. Now switch on over to this one. It's faster though. Oh my god. Oh, your first good mount was the Shadow Drake. Nice. Yeah, there. I think my favorite is that runeboard because it's a hoverboard and it's more futuristic. There are some really unique ones in the game. I really like this decaying stag. This decayed stag, because like on one part you got a pretty cool stag. And then if you look closer at the detail, like look at the gore underneath, it could definitely use with a bit of, you know, love on the textures, because look how low res that is. If you look on the antlers especially, really low res. But if this ever got a rework, my favorite attention to detail mount of all time so far has to be the Dark Omen, or the Omen of Despair.
Omen of Despair, yeah.
Just look how much attention to detail there is here. First you got all those runes that are glowing. You got that misty effect. You got the horn. That is not just a horn that has light, it's actually pulsating and glowing. Do you see that glow map on it? Which is really cool. It has its own illumination. Look how it illuminates the ground underneath me. Do you see that? It illuminates the character, so it actually emits light. It's not just, you know, there for display. It actually has a light source. Then of course the textures itself, they look really good. And then the summon animation. Like, damn. That is pretty sick. I really like this one. So yeah, if Cryptic keeps up with the really cool mounts. Not all of them are great, but that's why you have options. And then the most unique. Look at this one. If you feel like throwing confetti, it's really cool because it uses your armor illusion. So for example, right now I have the flame burst one. And it copies that over. And confetti for everyone. And then what's really cool is this mount. The Frost Giantess. Who can do emotes. So we could do like a seductive dance with her. And she will do the animations of the player. So you could technically roleplay as a giant race. Just, you know, don't look behind to see the player sitting awkwardly in a basket. I'm actually a giant. Do I have a second favorite class that I love to play? Yeah. I would say my tank, my paladin. I really enjoy the paladin and tanking. And then followed by the cleric. Hello.
Hello.
So small. Let me come chill with you. Oh, she can't go down. Oh, there you go. What? Oh, damn. She's got some real core strength. Don't know how she's doing that. Oh, God. I'm just sitting there awkwardly. I love this. Hi. Oh, hi there. Imagine using this on the slalom. What do you mean gross paladin gameplay? The ranged taunt is the best. Being able to just run around. I actually haven't tried. Does this one have anything unique? Oh! Look at this shit!
Cool.
Look at this shit, guys! Hold on. Hold on. No way! She can dance on your board! Yeah! Oh my god, that is really cool. So you actually have full player control while being on the board. Come on, dude. Actually able to wave or do emotes while on the board. That is actually pretty neat. I had no idea I could do that. You finally saw it, yeah. Because now that we're going through the emotes, because not all mounts allow you to emote. That is so cool. Damn. That is really cool. You were waiting for this? It's a good thing we went through all the mounts then. Now it kind of makes me want to go through all the mounts. But we won't do that. I think it will be the unique ones. The first time I ever noticed it was with the Celestial Wings. Which, by the way, guys, has an incredible feature if you weren't aware of it. In fact, any of the wings do. But if you, for example, have a cloak on it, look at this. It will color the wings. Whatever the color of that cloak is, if it's a unique cloak. And I really like this purple one. Matches my PC's hair. But that's not the only cool thing. It allows you to do emotes when using them. So you can do a little pet here. You can also AFK while bobbing up and down. It's really cool. But yeah, all the wings are pretty much copy-paste since we got them. The what's the other ones we've had? We always had the dragon wings. We had this one.
Too.
The butterfly wings, yeah. Those also do the same thing. Took you 2 weeks. Listen, we're getting there. I'm sorry, I've been busy with the dragons. Now I'm finally free, able to do other things. I've broken free from the curse of the hunts. In fact, Melly, we could go ahead and finish up Dragon Slayer. We can claim it all. Let's go ahead and do that. We're 100% in it. So we got Smearduke's Apprentice. I always read that as Smegma, don't tell anyone. Box of Dragon Parts. Does anyone know if you pick this up, you can open the box, or does it automatically like go into your currency? Because I'm hard capped on those. And let's go grab the other title. Mighty Dragon Slayer. And then we can pick up a boon point. I just don't know about the box. But hey, GG to us. That's very nice. Dragon horns and claws. Aren't those the ones that we haven't been doing because they are easy? Yeah, dragon horns. Yeah, those are they're useless. So we can just open it. Let's find out now. If we get a box. Okay, you get a box.
I gave a box.
Okay, that's fine. Might as well open it, right? I don't.
Yeah.
We won't ever run those mods, so I don't think we'll ever cap it. Alright, cool. GG. That's a word for sure. Oh my god. Well, we've finally caught it up. Everything is done. All the events are done. Apparently we're on 0% of On the Wings of Dragons. Sorry, Belly, we're going to go do it again.
Again. Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright, that's done. We are ready just in time for tomorrow. Good job. Now the fun part is going to be collecting all the items in the collections. We have enough to buy all of it. We might have to farm for the shards. I don't know. Let's see. Oh god, I've been paying attention. I think it has a cap, but I don't think we've hit that cap. Yeah, I'm only like at 5, almost 6k on some. But don't look at the others that we kept on. Oh shit. Okay. So on this one alone, I have 500. What do you call it? The thingies, the shards. Let's do some very quick broken math. If we go here and we go to the, this is not the right store. If we go here and we go here, we can see that the most expensive thing costs 65 shards. So then, using some broken maths, that is totally inaccurate. We take the amount of 527, we divide it by 65, which gives us a total of 8. So we can buy 8 pieces, and then we times 8 by 3, which gives us 24, and that's how many pieces we can buy right off the bat. And I don't know if that's enough to get us the mythic. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 minus 1, 23. And I said 24. Perfect. We can complete the mythic collection. Let's go. Yeah. So we can buy everything, Millie.
That's good.
How does that make you feel?
Yeah.
And I mean, we might even have enough of the currencies. Because they don't cost like thousands. They were only how much? In worst case, they cost about, okay, about 1,002. But I mean, we should still be able to buy the 8 on each. Because each one uses a different currency. So we technically should be able to buy it all. And then let's see how much 80 we're spending. If they're all about 300k, and there's 24 of it, you will be spending 7.2 mil.
Whoa.
It's quite a bit. 80 sync.
Yeah, but some are less.
Yeah. Oh my god, Taylor. 7.2 mil to complete the collection. They really make us pay for it. Damn. Wowee. Okay. You know, back in the day, we used to just play the game in order to get our collections done. Now we have to pay for it. Cryptic's smart. They went from RNG, where, you know, you didn't have to pay a cent, but you would be paying with your time, to, okay, there's no RNG, but now you have to pay with 80. Damn, 7.2 mil to have the entire collection. That's no small amount. That is, wow, that's a lot.
It is a lot.
That's over 2 years of your 100k cap. Is that right?
I'm wondering why did they even add a AD password? Like, we just need the reagent.
80 sync. Is it? Wait, it's 70. Wait, my maths was off there. We get 7k. Never mind. Too tight. 70. That's about two months. Holy shit! I said 2 years. 2 months on the basic cap. Right? Is my maths right? It's too late.
Hold on.
Because you get 100k a day.
Yeah.
10 days is 1 mil. 770. Yeah. Quick maths. Easy. Okay, so just over 2 months. About 70 days on your 100k allotment. If you buy nothing else, then you can buy the whole collection. And then the other ones, I think, are a bit cheaper. Let me see what it's like, since probably a lot of people aren't farming ancients. So they would... Oh, that's so expensive for newer players. Holy shit. Cryptic.
It's like 100k.
Yeah, it's 100k. So it's their daily allotment. That's still a bit costly for a new player. They should have made it half. Like 50k. And then for the rings, 25k. We need more sinks. Yeah, we do. But I mean, this is hurting the average player, Taylor. But it's not unobtainable. Like a newer player, if they somehow get through and grind ancients, it's only 3 days per piece. They wouldn't get the entire collection. So you're looking at what? 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces? That's just 1.2 mil, which is 12 days of farming. That's not bad at all. 12 days, you got a full set for your character, then you would probably pick one of the rings. So add like 2 days extra. 2 weeks basically. In all the time that you've been playing doing the hunts to get to that point, you probably already have the AD for it. And then pants and shirts, another 3 days. Yeah, so you look at maybe 3 weeks total to be fully geared. Which is not bad, considering, you know, it's the bulk and meat of the mod. Compared to the RNG in Voss, where good luck trying to get what you wanted. I like this.
That was the worst.
Yeah, because at least you can get 80. You can go farm, you can make 80. There's many ways. And worst case, do nothing and just, you know, wait 3 weeks. That's not bad. Taylor, it's not for people who just made their tune. Well, it can be. That's the thing, right? They join a guild, like what I'm doing with my alliance mates. I try to help people who normally wouldn't be able to do ancient, so they're too hard. I just pick them up and they're able to get it. Because then they get their weekly cap. I try to put in all the T3 mods so that they can get their resources, and then it's just really 80. Because the rest they'll get, and then the elemental strands they could just go farm for in a, you know, a low level zone. They don't need help. You don't want to be in a party anyway. Anubis, as a new player, should I worry about 80 before I get to 20? No. Finish the adventure system. The adventure campaign over here. Go through all of this. The game only really unlocks and gives you access to everything once you're done with this. So you want to make sure you're done with Whispering Caverns. Then once you're done there, you will unlock your queues. And what you want to try and do is focus getting 100k a day. Do skirmishes and dungeon queues. Dungeon queues will give you 11.5k on your first run. And skirmish... Did I drop this? Did we did a skirmish, didn't we? Okay. I forgot how much skirmish gave you. It was quite a bit. But yeah, do dungeon and skirmish. And then later on you might be able to do advanced dungeon queue. It's a little bit harder though. And then I probably wouldn't bother with trials. If they... Wait. Sorry, hold on. Oh, hold on. I thought Tiamat came back. Tiamat's not in random queue. What?
What?
Wait. Has anyone gotten Tiamat? Like standard Tiamat in random trial queue? Unless they're just not showing it in the list. It's not in there. Interesting. Countergod's in there. Swordberg's in there. Koji is in there. Like, they should just put Baby Zario in there, honestly. Avernus was way worse for cost or time. Very true, yes. Especially the Hunts gear. Oh my god. All I can say is I'm really happy with the progression Cryptic has made. It's just gotten better and better. In terms of gearing players, this is the first time where all players are equal. Because a new player can get into a guild or alliance and get help through the Dragon Slayer campaign in order to get the best gear in the game. Hello, but I want my stuff, so I definitely want to see a 40-50k in my group. Well, I mean, that's for guilds and alliance to help each other, right? Decide if you don't want that in random queues or whatever, or pre-mates, but alliances and guilds, at least mine, We don't discriminate, so we take whoever. As long as you can get in, I will, you know, break my back carrying you. And we'll get the stuff. Whereas before you couldn't do that as easily, you know. Coty, they took it back out to tweak it. That I remember. And it's back, but, you know, it's just not in RTQ. They've said fail rate for Tiamat is still too low. Ah. You know, I kind of wanted to tell Lasser I told you so. Melly remembers the amount of feedback that I gave. I was like, there is no way that the average player will be able to clear this. I said that multiple times, and I had to even argue with my group. And they were like, no, that's not true. It's too easy. And I was like, trust me. I've been playing this game for years. I play with randoms. You don't. You play with pre-mates. You play with your friends. You know mechanics. You don't know the average player. And, well, you know. It's a pity. But hey, you know. Maybe this will be remembered when I give feedback. It is good for, I think it's in a very good place if you go with your team or like your alliance. It's a lot of fun. I personally wouldn't want it to be easier, but I can totally see in a random setting where players don't know their class yet, they don't know their mechanics, their rotation, they don't know what to do, where they need to be. Because there's a lot of panic, especially in a trial. You feel like you need to do your part and then you freak out, you panic, you mash buttons, you don't know where to be. And it does require everyone to be present. So there's two sides to it. You either make it too easy, but then you can have like 1-2 DPS carry it like we've, you know, currently have now. Or you make it where everyone needs to do their part. However, not everyone can do their part. So yeah, hopefully they'll figure out a way. I'm done with giving feedback on that topic. The main thing is, the philosophy is you need to fail in order to learn. So hopefully as people fail, they get better. That's the philosophy. I don't necessarily agree with that, but yeah, I mean, you do learn from failure. Just unfortunately, there are some players who take it personally. The run goes bad and then they don't want to continue running anymore. So that's why I always urge people, if things go badly, don't give up. Try to learn from what happened. If it's, you know, something on your side, try to always look at what you could have done better. And, you know, it can only get better from there. You're not expected to get it run perfectly in the first time. I think that's yet another issue with what the game was. Because it was too easy, so players confuse the old trials and they're like, but it's so easy. We can do it so quickly because there are other people that are experienced carrying the run. And then when they get into an actual, you know, properly balanced trial, it's suddenly a mess. So there's been a lot of hand-holding in the game. And hopefully, you know, as there's proper progression, which we're getting now, because we didn't have that before. Currently, advanced dungeons are still harder than trials. If you look at some of the trials that we have in the game, for example, Swordborg over here, and where's Cradle of the Death God? These two are trials. They're meant to be harder than an advanced dungeon, right? Because they're the ultimate test and challenge for a group to complete together. And yet, you have the Vault of... That's not random, so we're not going to talk about that. You have Castle Ravenloft. You have Lair of the Mad Mage. You have Spellplay Caverns. And luckily, Infernal Citadel got removed because I was going to talk about the fact that that's the first time you get an actual tank check in the game. Am I blind? Hold up. What the hell is... Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. It's in private. Yeah, so the main reason why Infernal Citadel is such a pain is because the first and second boss are actual tank checks. And prior to that, there have been no need for any tanks to do anything in the lesser dungeons, right? You go through any of these dungeons, there's no real need for a tank. And I'm sure you guys already know this. Then you go from that into Infernal Citadel, which was in random queue, and the tanks suddenly like, what the fuck? Maybe they know about aggro, but holy shit, the tank busters and how hard they hit, And if you weren't properly geared, because it's not the item level, it's their percentages in defense and awareness and all the other defensive stats. And suddenly they're being melted by the boss. And every time you die, it gets worse and worse because your overall ratings and your health goes down with every death stack you have. And then people get mad and then they abandon the queue. So it was in a very bad place because, you know, there's no gap in difficulty is what I'm trying to summarize here. You go from super easy content to holy shit, and then you go into a trial because people think, hey, you know, I've done old Tiamat, I've done Cradle, I've done Swartborg, so trial, you know, Tom of the Mad Mage should be easy because they're all trials. Which, in my opinion, to this day, Tom is still one of the most complex, mechanically complex trial that we have in the game. You do Crown and it's like there's barely any mechanics. Tanks just sitting there sleeping. DPS just have to worry about two things. Stack on hypo, take the explodey ball away. That's about it. Tiamat, on the other hand, that's really nice. We're seeing a lot more mechanics, but, you know, once you master that, Tom is still more complex. But we're slowly getting there, which is why I like the difficulty. Like, don't get me wrong. Lasso difficulty is the best. It's really good because you're really going to be pushed to your limits. But there is no stepping ground. You go from super easy content to face plant, face first. Oh, man. And Lego average player doesn't know what a debuff is. Yeah, it would be nice if the game did, you know, teach more of that. They have been giving them out. They have been giving debuff and buff artifacts. Problem is they don't really explain it well. It would be nice if that could be covered in like the training area, but this has been another thing that I've talked to death about where they want players to learn organically, right? So if you're struggling, it's because you're doing something wrong, is basically the takeaway from that. So if players care about doing better, then the belief is that they will, you know, ask. But one thing I know from life is not everyone's going to ask. So I do feel that something should be taught. And debuffs are a major part in that. It's like literally the difference of a 12-minute or a 6-minute run. They're insanely powerful. For those of you that don't know or understand, debuffs are basically a way to stack up extra damage against a target. And what you do is you coordinate dropping the artifacts on one target. So for example, someone will call artifacts, and then you just drop your artifact on the target all together within, you know, a second or two. You kind of want to stack it all together, and then you go and do your rotation, and suddenly you're doing way more damage than you normally would. And a lot of times you don't do that. Or people use artifacts, but they use them randomly. They don't stack them together, which is a waste of damage, because then you're only getting the extra amount of damage, which let's say in Frozen's case is, you know, 10% more damage, whereas you could be getting 70, 80, you know, 140% more damage if everyone stacked their mounts and artifacts. So that's the one issue. The other issue that I see often is that they pop artifacts, but they don't wait for the rest of the artifacts. So they pop theirs and then they start doing their rotation. So they don't get the damage buff. So always pop artifacts, wait, you know, 3-4 seconds that everyone has popped theirs, then go ham. And it's a huge difference. Like, huge. But there's a lot of things you learn, and I guess that's why it's more near the end game where it actually matters. And then don't get me started on, you know, comps that you can run to buff your party. For example, the tutor that I picked up recently, giving CA to the members in the party, really nice. Or being able to give CA on your class, like if you're a smoke bomb, if you're a rogue using smoke bomb from stealth, there's a lot of things that you can do to improve your gameplay. And Anubis, this looks like a completely different game from when I played it years ago. It has come a long way. Even since when I started playing, it's really come a long way. And I really like where it is, especially with the gearing now. It's a lot more fluid, it's a lot more simplified and meaningful. And anyone can get into it. Neverwinter Meister, hope you sleep well. Thanks for dropping by. And you love IC, Taylor? It is a fun dungeon. I hope it comes back sometime. Taylor, well, it did come out after they invented Alistair. Buffs and debuffs still stack differently in equation, I think. But that's another topic. True. And the whole additive damage versus multiplicative, which is very seldomly found. I think How many sources out there? But anyway, yeah, it's completely besides the point. Tommy's great. I tank it and watch the DPS get wiped out by lightning. Even more so now, because the damage output is not as much as it used to be. So you see a lot of mechanics. Like when we went in there, we saw Eruption, we saw Fireball in Phase 1, which a lot of the times you'd never see, because you just phase right through everything. And it's really fun for me to see that, because I trained in that, where we had really low DPS, and we, you know, maybe trained for over a month, and we intimately learnt all the mechanics. Now you have players who speed run through the thing, they come into the new Tom, and they see mechanics for the first time and get wiped to it. So it's nice that we have more, because in my opinion, it was too easy. Like, Tom is so easy. If you do the mechanics, you won't die. We did a deathless, you know, with the new Tom, but you shouldn't be able to phase through the mechanics. It's cool to see, you know, Eruption. It's cool to be able to do a tank check. Tanks didn't have much to do in Tom as it was. Now you actually have proper tank check with Doomverite. You have so many opportunities for things to go wrong. You have the Fireball that the tank, on top of keeping aggro, on top of staying alive, also has to take care of. Like, there's so much. And that's how it should be. So, yeah, I'm really happy where that is. I'm glad that they kept that current. It's one of my favorite trials of all time. Crown, I'm not too happy with. There's not that many mechanics. But, you know, it's better than Zarya's challenge. Albeit Zarya's challenge has more mechanics. But I like Crown's look more. And then there's Tiamat, which I still need to get into. I did a bit of it when I was in Alpha. But yeah, I've just been so focused on the hunts now. Gonna get the gear, and then we can just run that all the time. Finally, I can go back to doing trials all the time. And Tom. I'll never stop doing Tom. I love Tom. So when DDD comes, which is in September sometime. There it is. Let me mark this. September the 1st. Spring. 23 days. We can go all out. We can do Tom. Just like the good old days.
Oh my god, oh, I missed that.
And Taylor or support should run a debuff companion nowadays. Yeah. Anything that helps the run. You need a damage resistance when it... Wait, debuffs? Oh, okay. When it first came out, so I'm used to it. Exactly. And do you remember the time when Tom first came out? And the amount of issues that you would have with Ice later? Because people kept breaking ice. And now you're at the point where ice is so strong that people die in ice. The amount that has changed in the game is crazy. Oh my god. Remember how many times? And Zuna! Back in the day when Zuna was used and she would freaking bloodbath the ice because they wouldn't stop attacking. Oh, I love that. Zuna single-handedly wiping the group. Taylor, they should buff the item level of the rings a little to maybe 1,200. The thing is, we don't need more item level inflation because already the majority of the time you have nothing to use it on. You have the trials, and if they keep doing that, the trials will just, you know, get to a point where they become trivialized again. We need more variety, and there needs to be enough replayability. And in my opinion, so far, that has been... The Dragon Hunts have been a lot of fun, but the issue as always is once you have everything, you have no reason to run it. Whereas Reaper's Challenge, why I enjoy that, is it takes content that we already have in the game and like cranks it up to 11. Like it becomes so much more hardcore. So like normal Dread Legion, where you can solo that, ends up being quite a fun challenge when you go there in Reaper's Challenge mode. So more of that would be nice. It's not even so much about the reward from the store, which is lacking. It's just, you know, it's something different. So we'll see how they proceed going forward. I am a bit worried because I don't know what they have planned. And this was a major system. And this cannot, you know, cannot survive. Once you have everything that's in there, it's a defunct system that no longer works. Like, I wouldn't go in there anymore because I literally will have all the mythic gear, all the epic gear, completed my collection. I have no reason to go in there anymore. Reapers I could still do. And then, you know, the rest of the queues you can. So, going forward, I'm hoping to see a new advanced dungeon. Something akin to Vault of Stars. I really enjoyed that one. It would be really nice to see. And, you know, maybe have Vault of Stars included in the random trial queue. Maybe they would have to make some adjustments. because that last bit can be pretty hectic on the healer and tank. But I mean, the first and second boss are in a pretty good spot from the randoms that I've run with. So it'd be nice to have more variety, because running the same old content over and over does get boring. Like, I groan nowadays because it's either Credo or Swireborg, and I've run that hundreds, if not thousands of times. I want to see something else, you know? I'm actually excited to see regular Tiamat, but obviously that won't pop. And Crown of Keldagon, which is rare to find. You have, what, 3 options, I think, that'll pop in RTQ? So, not much. And Anubis, I know why it looks different. I used to play DDO, not okay, yes, I remember playing what was it? Neverwinter Online. I know what you're talking about, yeah. A completely different game. But I mean, even this has come a long way. If you go back to older zones that they've reworked, like Neverdeath Graveyard, it's completely different. And tomorrow we're gonna see Wrath Valley!
Yeah! That was one of my favorite ones.
It looks so good. Oh, I can't wait for that. Here it is in case you guys haven't seen. If you guys remember, like, look how good the caves look now. Look at the lighting on that. And the shadows are on point. What gets me the most is, I mean, besides the light sources that are accurate, do you guys remember how overblown this was in terms of lighting? Like, it was just light everywhere. Look how realistic it is. You know, light source is there. There's obviously no lights over here because the sun isn't reflecting there. It's just so good. The lighting is like done properly. And then inside here, look at the internal lighting here. Like, look at that. It's properly illuminated, realistically lit. It's far better than it used to be. Yeah, but did they nerf the spoon remover? I hope they redid the models. Looking at this, it's hard to tell, but it looks a bit more high-res. But obviously we won't really know until we end there. Because some of the models were quite bad. But from what I'm seeing, some of the textures look updated. Floors still look, you know, like bad. But lighting definitely has made a huge difference. Taylor, of course. Okay. I think we're done here. This has been a fun day. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's time to get some dinner. Looking forward to tomorrow. Don't know if we'll catch it, but we'll see. If they don't bring the service down, but they probably will. So let's go drop a raid. Get some dinner. Marshy is on. That's nice to see. Haven't seen the dude in ages. Vulcan! Hey! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Kelty, I do think it would be cool to introduce a randomized weather system. Dude, and a day-night cycle like Barovia. That would be so sick. Oh my god, Taylor! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Appreciate you! Let's get these thanks out before we go. Lilith Winter, Sullivan, Sequins, Hayden, Davy, Gravy. Welcome to the family, guys. Appreciate you so much, Taylor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Hopefully catch you guys tomorrow. Much love to all you wonderful people. And bye for now.
Bye.
Thaler0017 invited Hayden42 to the family. Thaler0017 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hayden42. Thaler0017 invited Davy Gravy to the family. Thaler0017 gifted a tier 1 sub to Davy Gravy.